Yo, sorry about the hold up. I just had a spider incident in the kitchen. It wasn't a big one, it was just a tiny one, but it was hanging from the roof. It was really small. Like, I'm talking like small, right? But as I went to walk to the fridge to get some milk for my coffee, and I like stepped into it, and it was like here, right in front, like just hanging. I would have walked right into it if I hadn't seen it. So I had to figure out how to clap it. Yeah, it's too early for that. I haven't been awake long enough to deal with that. But we're moving soon, and that's good. We'll get the fuck out of this fucking house, and all will be well. Fuck spiders. Fuck them all. Disgusting creatures that serve no purpose, and the world will be better without them. What kind was it? Oh, like a tree spider. It was nothing. It was like it was a baby of some description. But I don't like the little ones because it means that something fucking birthed it, which means there's a bigger cunt somewhere else. Yuck. But it's okay. No, I haven't found a house yet. We just have to move out of this one within the next 4 weeks. Jabberwocky, no, they're not. The only good bug is a dead bug. Also, I know that we're not at this level of comedy yet, but like, this is just a good mug. It's just a good mug, man. I just like it. Spiders kill other pests. Spiders are friends. Well, I kill spiders that kill pests, therefore I'm stronger than the spider and the pest. I'll be your friend. Where are you from, Jabberwocky? I don't think I've asked you this before. It says, are you childish? Yes or no? And they've drawn a dick in the no and added a B. There's going to be a divergence at some point. Oh, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for being here. Look, if you like spiders, you're allowed to like spiders. That's fine. You can have them, in fact. You can have them. That's cool. Have them all. You guys are into spiders? I'll make a little package. I'll catch them. Throw them in a box. And ship them to wherever the fuck away from here I can get it. Fuck that. Fuck that. But I'm like severely arachnophobic, so like, you know. You got over it? I've tried exposure. I've tried like looking at cute ones. You know how there's those like cute little baby spiders? I've tried looking at them. I've tried, you know, researching what they're good at. You know, to make it like a scientific thing of like, okay, well, they're good for the ecosystem. That's the one, Gak, yeah. I've tried a lot of things to try, like, I've tried instead of killing them instantly, which is what I do now, watching them for a while and seeing what they do, and, you know, trying to look at them objectively and removing the fear element from it. But every time I think I've made progress with it, and I think that I'm okay with them, a new one will show up and it sends a primal fear into my body. It's a phobia. It's an irrational fear. That's the definition of phobia. It's not rational and it can't really be logicked out. You know? Hey, Purple, what's up, man? La, da, da. How are you, Purple? Yeah, it is a primal physical reaction that I have that, yeah, I mean, it supersedes logic. It's not logical, and I'm fully aware of that, but it doesn't change the stomach drop, hair on the back of your neck.
The enemy have fed you their propaganda.
Like,
what if she's truly
this is a problem thing. You know what I mean? It's the same as if you saw there was like, if there was a fire in your kitchen, your first thing would be to drop whatever you're doing and handle the situation. However you handle the situation. Do you run? Do you call for help? Do you call the fire brigade? Do you throw water on it? Do you have a fire extinguisher handy? It doesn't matter. It's immediately, this fire has your attention. And you can't just walk away from the fire. Because what if it gets bigger? What if it causes damage? What if it becomes a big problem? Right? You can't just leave it. You need to deal with it right now. That's me with spiders. It's an immediate problem that requires a solution. And, you know, it's like the logic when someone says, oh, what are you scared of spiders
Hey, a guy!
for? You live in Australia with all the spiders. Like, okay, let's make, you live in a hot country. What are you scared of fire for? Like, that's fine if it's out there. I don't want it in my fucking house. Oh, but fire's good for the ecosystem. It, you know, burns off all the dead brush so there's not big bushfire. I don't give a fuck. My kitchen's on fire. You know? That's how my brain reads it. That's how it is for me. And no matter what I try and do to quell that, it doesn't change the initial panic reaction. I really have tried.
Hello.
Hello? Hypnosis? See, I don't think hypnosis would work for me because I'm too skeptical. I would go into hypnosis expecting it not to work. Stop! I would go into hypnosis expecting it not to work. Fucking, I'm just standing here, dude. Jesus. You live in an earthquake-prone city and you're scared to death of earthquakes? Also, Jabberwocky, I'm not having a go at you. I realize it sounded like I'm like having an argument with you. A very one-sided argument. It's just... It's been my whole life of... What are you scared of spiders for? Same with needles. I don't like needles.
Salutations.
Everything fine?
Like, objectively, I know that they are good for the planet and, you know... The likelihood of one hurting me. If I had a roller coasters, dude, fair. Roller coasters are fucking scary. I've only ever been on one and I don't like it. Yeah, like objectively, I know I'm not going to get hurt. But yeah, it's irrational. That's the thing. There's no logic. Toxic! You're a cunt. A tier 3 sub. A tier 3 sub? Are you fucking kidding me? You're a piece of shit. I love you. That was $25 joke. Toxic, thank you, man. Good morning. How are you? Sorry, I didn't say hi because I was in the thick of spider talk. Thank you, Toxic. How are you, man? It's good to see you. It's gonna be a shithead had to make it worth it. Heights, yeah, I'm not great with heights. I'm not. There's a distinction between a fear of heights and a fear of falling. I don't mind being high up if it's secure. If I know with absolute certainty that I'm not going to fall, heights don't bother me. Like, I'll be at the top of a skyscraper, that's cool. You know? Give me a window overlooking the Burj, I'll be fine. But, like, if there's any chance at all that I could free fall, that's where the panic would set in. It's the fall, yeah, exactly. Climbing trees and shit. See, that's the thing too. Climbing trees I wouldn't do now because I'd be scared of spiders. Roller coasters or heights, you can't control what you're doing. Yeah. When you don't have like autonomy over the situation. Absolutely. Looking out the windows enough for you to start feeling dizzy. Shit. Oh, we enjoy the lurk. See you soon. Hasn't heard you chuckle like that in forever. That was a good one. Yeah, roller coasters are scary, man. But again, I've only ever been on one. And it's like the most tame roller coaster in the universe. We're gonna go and help Deathmold with this ritual. He's got a little friend on the table there. What are we doing, Deathmold?
Geralt of Rivia, ready for the ride of your life.
Can't handle this without me?
You're a mutant, like this killer. An ordinary man would never survive Han Marvin's blue dream. You must drink a potion that will increase your heart's efficiency and strengthen your blood vessels.
I can't see, you can't see.
Didact.
All that matters is can the fucking horse see.
That's a raid. Thank you very much, man. How are you? Thanks for bringing everyone around, dude. What are you getting up to?
Gadwall should do it.
How does the ritual work?
Necromancy's awfully fishy. What do you aim to do?
Han Marvin's blue dream is a spell that grants you a glimpse of a dead man's memories.
Oh.
You'll see, feel, and taste what the killer experienced in his life. As a mutant, the operation isn't at all dangerous for you.
We should stop saying mutant like that, you know? Like, there's venom behind that. And I can taste it.
You look your normal self. Have you had your fill of fortifying potions? It would be foolish if you died due to a simple oversight.
Not just yet. I need to prepare. Gadwall should do it.
Take a bit of Gadwall. Do I have any? Alchemy? What were you streaming today, Didact? Gadwall? Do I have a Gadwall? Drink potions? I don't have Gadwall. What's Gadwall? Alchemy? We finish Watch Dogs 2 tomorrow, doing a charity nuzz. Very nice, man.
God damn it! This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see. That's a raid!
What? What? How'd you do that? Thanks for the raid, Didact. How was your stream? Twitch doesn't work. The platform's fucked. Weird. Weird. What the fuck is Gadwall? Never heard of Gadwall. What is that? Gadwall potion? I don't even have a...
What do you want, Witcher?
So long.
I don't even have a recipe for that. The Wall of Gads. You got a blood test today, so it's a fasting test? Yeah. What a pain. Must be fucking starving, man. What time's that? How long until you can eat? Maybe I just... I don't know. Do I need to read this stuff? No. Alchemy, crafting diagrams. Maybe I just need to drink any potions? Swallow and Rook is good. And then let's see if he's like, yeah, cool. Or if he's like, no, you need to have Gadwall. Whatever the fuck that is. Hello, I have 10 minutes, let's go.
You look your normal self. Have you had your fill of...
Not just yet. Gadwall.
I don't know what Gadwall is. Or where I would procure Gadwall. Is there a codex or something? Glossary? Alchemy? It's not even in my list of potential formula. Is Gadwall a person? Master Myron? Ah! Did I buy it? Don't know if I bought it. I did buy it. Okay. Insectoid oil as well. Amen's venom. I think I already know how to make Lapwing. Arachnid oil. Alright, now we make and drink Gadwall, assuming I already have what I need to make it. Very nice. Drink. Knows of it, but not how to make it, yeah. It's putting me pretty high on the toxicity scale. But alive. Toxic as fuck, but alive.
I'm ready.
Wonderful. The Blue Dream can be very useful, although it only lets you see the killer's recent past.
Hope it's worth it.
Pay attention to every detail. Places, names, everything.
Got it.
Let's begin! Vecina Zanzala!
into the dream.
I nearly got lost in that fog.
Oh.
Look at it this way. Nobody will find us here.
Unless Henselt attacks Bergen despite the mist.
Hensel's not going to attack anyone ever again.
Always the optimist, Lux.
Silver weaponry. Is that the Scott Pilgrim thing, Rev? I saw that today. Nice sword. Scott Pilgrim anime. How many people are gonna fold on their, I'm canceling Netflix? Just because of that. It does do this different playable character thing a lot, doesn't it? Look, this is maybe the fourth character we've played as that wasn't Geralt. And not for long either. Alright, he's up. Getting the whole movie cast back, it's pretty cool. I liked the movie. Haven't watched it in a long time. Triss, Vernon, Henselt, and Orcs, you're right.
Following my footsteps.
I love these traps.
I know, I do too. Henselt behaves as if he wants to help us.
What do you mean?
You've seen him. He loves playing the soldier. He's everywhere. He's reckless.
Movie creeped you out? Why?
Assassinated like the others.
Hey, Rasta.
Finally, some action. We've been skulking in these caves like bats.
Oh, I see. I'm avoiding these traps.
By the king's mercenaries.
What is it, Lux?
You wriggled like a fish in a net. What happened?
One more time. I was so close.
Damn it. All right, close your eyes.
Isn't he 24? You going out with a high school girl? Yeah, and they make it a point that it's weird. Scott Pilgrim in that movie is like not a good person.
Following my footsteps.
I
All
love
right.
these traps.
I know, I do too.
We're redoing this
Henselt
bit.
behaves as if he wants to help us.
What do you mean?
Avoid the
You've
traps.
seen him. He loves playing the soldier. He's everywhere.
Yeah,
He's
Symphony,
reckless.
same.
That double one
Yo ho
assassin.
ho and a bottle of cum.
Finally, some action. We've been skulking in these caves like bats.
Yeah, they make a point that him dating Knives is like not
What
good
is it,
for either of them,
Scared?
but he's a bad person because he keeps fucking leading her on. That's the whole thing. Ooh, I can't get beyond this part.
You wriggled like a fish in a net. What happened?
One more time. I was so close.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm doing something wrong.
Vekina Zanzala!
I'm doing something wrong. What am I doing wrong? Dude, I love Brandon Routh. He cracks me up. He's really good in, he's funny in, I reference this movie a lot. Zack and Miri Make a Porno.
Footsteps.
Seth
love these
Rogen and,
I know.
what's
I
her
do
face?
too. Henselt behaves as if he wants to help us.
Am I walking into a trap? It thinks I'm stepping on a trap.
You wriggled like...
One more time.
Damn it.
Okay. I never watched Chuck. I heard it was good though. Thinks I'm stepping in a trap. Hated the ending, really?
Following my footsteps.
I love these traps.
I know, I do too. Henselt behaves as if he wants to help us.
What do you mean?
You've seen him. He loves playing the soldier. He's everywhere. He's reckless.
Letho will want him assassinated, like the others.
Finally, some action. We've been skulking in these caves like bats.
I'd rather be like the bat, slain by the king's mercenaries.
What is it, Ox? Scary?
I heard Deathbolt never lets Henselt out of his sight, and now a witch is arriving again.
One of him, 3 of us.
But you know who it is.
I know, damn it, but don't let it get to you.
Okay.
It's Triss Marigold who worries me.
If she betrays that Sheila ordered us to get rid of Demervin, things will get out of hand.
Okay.
Letho should kill her.
It should. But
I was just walking into a trap. Or at least the game thought I was. Letho. Hey, Letho.
Here at last.
They're guarding the camp like it was a princess's chastity.
Did you learn anything?
the White Wolf has arrived at the Kedweni camp with Vernon Roach.
Looks like he's Henselt's lackey now.
I'd rather Henselt used others as his lackeys.
I thought he was hanged for killing Foltest.
You want him hanged?
No.
We have to be careful. Especially now we've broken off with Yorvith and his bunch.
There's something else. Sheila de Tanzerville.
You're right. Our sorceress is playing hard.
De Tanzerville has done her job. We don't need her anymore.
We won't kill her. Not just yet.
You know best.
That's right. The main thing now is to get rid of Henselt. You'll go soon.
What about you?
I'm heading to Loch Muir. That's where things will be decided. We'll meet again soon, if you're careful.
To drink a jug of wine and laugh about it?
Who knows?
I'll take the palisade.
Oh.
We'll meet by the cave entrance.
And I heard you
The ending of
stashed
Chuck
some
was
the duty
bullshit?
in the
Really?
caves near the camp.
Quiet! Do you want everyone else to know? I don't know who told you, but you'll get your share if you keep your trap shut.
Is it a deal?
Got spotted. Oops. I didn't really know what I was doing.
Wake up. What did you...
Oh, I guess that was it. Sheila's helping them.
They said Sheila de Tanzerville was an accomplice in the murder.
Sheila. She was here while you were lying in a trance. She said she'd follow the second assassin. Do you remember anything else?
They're hiding in the ravines.
The other ones probably fled there.
Our dead man should have a key on him.
Do you remember anything else?
There's no time to waste. I'll follow them.
Good luck, Geralt.
I love that I've still got this stupid fucking tattoo, dude. It completely invalidates a lot of the character building one character had and says, oops, guess you start all over again? Shit. Something about certain shows, man, they just don't end well. I've heard people complain about the end of Dexter. I never really watched Dexter, but people have complained about that. Game of Thrones is a big one. Everyone knows about how Game of Thrones ended at this point.
Life can be really
How poorly it ended, rather.
I fought the Nilfgaard a few years back.
Should have ended at season 4.
Take that.
Got a potty I haven't burned yet. Oops. Looks pretty burnt, but what you doing? fucking loud. Good. Good. Fuck them, they're fine. Dexter started out strong, should have ended at season 4. So if I was to watch Dexter, I could just watch 4 seasons and it would be fine? Like, could you stop watching at season 4 and it'd be a complete show? Or is it like, no, you gotta keep going kind of thing? Technically. Would have been nice to see Firefly through to its end. Just plots they fill in to fill other things out. Didn't mean to save. That's fine. Got some interesting moments, but it's a dog shit ending. Comic series that fills in the rest of Firefly? Okay. Maybe I'll read that. Because, I mean, I know Serenity was, like, the movie Serenity was basically Firefly Season 2. Like, that's where the plot was gonna go. Just didn't get there. Walking Dead got silly. I'll maintain forever the first season of Walking Dead, the very first season, very good. That is worth a watch. Today, you could go back and watch that first season of Walking Dead now, and you will have a good time. It's very well put together. Guess we can't meditate and drink potions before we go in. Never discussing it again. Way! So fucking good, man. That first season kicked ass. Frank Darabont directed the first episode, and it shows. Frank Darabont's fucking amazing. That should do. Yeah, once they got into like, even like, I think season 3 is where Walking Dead really just started to die. Just wasn't worth watching after season 3. Oh, right, the traps. Okay. I wasn't on that.
My medallion.
Hello, motherfucker. Hi, Bowie. Welcome back. Adrenaline bar. Perform a finishing move. Okay. Hi. Never a sense of urgency in Walking Dead? Yeah. Oh. That was cool. Now I'm carrying too much. Hold on, buddy. Hold on, buddy. Hold on, buddy. I don't need 2 traps on my pocket. What happened there? I got throwing daggers. 10 throwing daggers. Okay. Fine, I'll get rid of all the I just unequip my boots. Why would I? Hang on. I need to double check now that I'm wearing the right stuff. Okay. Now I would like to... I dropped something. Sumerian jack boots. Are they better than what I'm wearing? Or are they the same as what I'm wearing? They're the same. Does that mean I have 2 of them? I don't know how these menus work. Drop that dagger. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ.
Seret. Sheila knew. She wants to destroy the evidence.
What evidence?
We didn't want to leave you.
What are you talking about?
Nearly made it. Just think. The Wild Hunt. We could have freed the world of the omen of war.
Flashback.
September 13th, 1269, the Ravine of the Hydra. Following the Peace of Sintra, 53 officers of the Fryhead Brigade were brought here and executed, their throats cut. The elves' bodies were dropped into the chasm. I don't know what the riders of the hunt were looking for. November 23rd, 1269. Sintra, the village of Coldwater, and another victim of the hunt. An 11-year-old boy. His parents didn't even ask if he had a chance. I'm tired. February 24th, 1270. A high pass in the Armouche Mountains. An Imperial Manticore, one of the world's oldest and deadliest monsters. I used to feel excitement at moments like this. Now the beast is only an obstacle on my way. Its meat and hot blood will help me survive this icy hell. May 30th, 1270. The Yaruga River. The hunt continues to race south. Since I've been following them, they've taken 23 individuals, all between the ages of 10 and 20. All except for Yennefer.
Interesting. Very interesting. The Wild Hunt are stealing children. Wow. No worries, a kid. No, rest well. Reminded you of Never-Ending Story? Negotiator. It's not as good as what I'm using. Less damage. More vitality. See what else I can get rid of. Worth some orange, but I'll drop it. I'll wear those. And drop the 2 jack boots. Okay. We're good. Find Fallout 4 Game of the Year for really cheap. You got it itching for some Fallout 4? Traps, traps, traps. Got an itch for Fallout. Oh, fucking asshole. I'd like to do a Fallout series run at some point. It'd be long though. Like do the original 2. There's Brotherhood of Steel and stuff though, isn't there? There's a few Fallouts now. And how would you include 76 in that list? You just do the story? Yeah, but then like there's so many good like side pieces, you know, in an RPG that length. True Detective? Never saw that. Is that Timothy Oliphant, the guy that was in the Hitman movie? Wouldn't touch 76. Was it bad? I thought it was alright now. I thought 76 got updated and it's like, okay.
His mother comes and tells him the elder and the recruiter are coming for you.
Right. This way. Better than it was, but still there.
Life can be really I fought for Nilfgaard.
Still a mess. I just remember the launch was just dog shit. It launched so badly, like it was breaking records for a bad game launch. It got about as much wrong as you could possibly hope to get wrong.
Hello.
Hello. Ozark. Yeah, we're talking Ozark. Haven't seen it yet, but... I'm gonna save. Nice. I talked to Death Mold. Jason Bateman. I like him. Well, I have to watch the next episode, right? That's Breaking Bad seasons 1 through 3 for me.
Meet your match.
1 and 2.
Did you get him?
Sheila got to him first. He's dead.
The bitch! She's probably on the other side of the mist by now. Come on, Witcher. We've got to remove that damn curse. I got the medallion from the king, the one you were looking for. Here.
All right. Got the medallion. Well, first things first, let's level up. Finish this, make a coffee. Training? Is it worth? The ability to throw daggers is fine. Parry blows from all directions. That's too good. Redirect arrows. Yeah, go on. Redirect arrows towards the shooter? Wait, mutate. Interesting. That's how we use mutagens. It's related to Fargo? I haven't watched Fargo, only because everyone that I know who's watched Fargo is a pretentious fuck about it. And has made me not want to watch it. Because I don't want to be anything like the people who go on about how fucking, oh, Fargo, it's just so good. I want to smack them. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even the show's fault. Just the people that I know who like it are fucking wankers. So I don't want to be involved, you know? I mean, the people who go on about it anyway. I didn't know about mutating stuff. That was cool. Talk to Deathmold about the curse. Hey, thanks, Tetra.
I'm ready to lift the curse. I've got all the artifacts.
Then there is a chance we will soon move against Edirn, and you will recover your memory.
I'll need your help, Sorcerer, to find the right ghosts.
Ah, they will find you. The artifact's aura will lure them. Allow them to think, speak, and act. Then you will know what to do. Geralt, there's something else out there. I scanned the battlefield and noticed the Visitor's ghost. It's different from the others. It's changed.
A Draug. I expected as much.
Ah. Good luck, Witcher.
Cool. You're rewatching Futurama? Nice. I started watching, there were new episodes of, Bob's Burgers. I didn't know there were new episodes of Bob's Burgers, but I started watching them, and they're very good. I love Bob's Burgers, one of my favorite shows. Just so silly and comfy, you know? Oh, we got so many. There's a movie. Yeah. The movie was pretty good. The movie just felt like a long episode. Hey, Trunton, what's up, man? Take part in the ghostly battle in the mist.
Bunch of know-it-all.
The movie really just feels like a long episode, but it's very good. The music is great because it's Bob's Burgers and music. It's always good. Worth a watch if you like the show. I also want to go back and rewatch Archer, just because I'm on a H. John Benjamin kick now. Didn't know there was a Bob's Burgers movie. It came out last year. You only saw the arm tassels? That's how he's running.
To wait. Slaughter the cat when he must. Wait. Time's not right. Sometimes I forget what we're fighting. Powerful kings have no choice but to wage wars. Then why don't them avenge and Hensel's duels to settle things? My brother-in-law is from Kedwin, a decent fellow. Once I was at a market there. Quality goods, cheaper than our merchants too. Bloody hell, shut it! Every Kedwini is a bastard. Do you know what they'll do to our women if we lose this battle? Have you forgotten that they've come to pillage, burn, and steal our land? Are we to give it away? Horse and seed! Awesome! No. Wait for the signal. There's no time to lose! Silence! Archers! Light your arrows! Aim at the first ditch!
It's very loud music!
Get them! Capture the enemy standard!
Can I turn the music down a bit? I didn't notice it move. Oh! I'm participating in the battle!
standards in enemy hands. We're sitting ducks here. You need to tell the commander we were ambushed. We can't hold without reinforcements. I'm to tell him. No, Princess Syphilis. Move it, imbecile, before they slaughter us to a man. I shall make it. First battle. Killed my first man. Got blood on my hands.
Dude. Inform the commander that the enemy has captured the standard. Let's go!
Take cover! They're shooting!
Ah! This poor guy, dude! This poor bastard had to run! No wonder they're so miserable, man. This battle sucks. Oh shit.
Cease shooting! He's one of ours!
My lord, the leader of the Dun Banner sent me. We were ambushed. We can't hold.
Weren't your scouts keenly watching the battlefield, Captain? Yes, sir. They must have dug those ditches in the night. The field was cleared by day. Lady Glephisic scanned it with her magic during the night. 10 lashes to each scout. Hang every third one.
My lord, we need support.
There will be no reinforcements. You must hold. And you, Glephisic, I'll settle this after the battle. The king will learn of your incompetence.
Battles are won or lost by the commanders, not by sorceresses. Remember, I'll make a report too, and...
I've finished talking to you, witch. Time to win this battle. My lords, to your banners! We enter the fray!
He's a drog.
Maybe you finished with me, but that doesn't mean I finished with you.
Oh, yeah. Am I gonna go into her body?
Nadu Vesave.
How can we help you, Sabrina?
Oh, shit.
My place at Hensel's court is threatened. Furthermore, if Vandergrift wins the battle, nothing will stop Hensel from taking Upper Edda.
The balance of power in the north will be upset. What do you intend?
I shall summon Melgar's fire to the battlefield. It will kill Vandergrift and weaken both sides.
Any use of unconventional weapons may be severely censored.
I'm aware of that.
Hensel's hegemony is counter to the Lodge's plans. We will help you, but remember, in the event that you fail, you'll be on your own.
I am ready.
That's all you've got? You're dying fast, like roaches under my boot.
Dude, his face.
Is there a kid ready to match Selkirk of Gallic on this
Selkirk!
field?
I'm playing as Selkirk. Yeah, I thought she was going to curse him too. How cool. How do we block again? So that's why they're all charred up, because of the war crimes. Did he just go off the edge? No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck off. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think it's because he's wearing the Selkirk's armor, which is meant to make him, like, invincible. Oh! That was the thing with his armor. It's like, this dude's a war hero, you know? Big boy.
The visitor! I've long awaited this meeting.
Oh!
Leave, Ghost.
I'm the visitor?
I'll not give up an opportunity to duel Van der Grift.
He will kill you.
Selkirk does not fear death.
When you die, your soldiers will die every day afterwards. Forever. Leave. This is a task for a witcher, not a knight.
I do this solely for my men.
I'm gonna fight the guy. Let's go, big boy! What do you got? What do you got?
Mercy. You have failed me.
Oh shit.
Who are you?
Your nightmare.
He's a big boy.
Archers.
Archers? Quen, protect me. There's a big shield, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I can't hit him. What do I do? There's a trick to this. Erden. Get him trapped.
Guess they'll never learn.
Very... Archers.
Archers!
Hide behind a tree. Gotcha. Oh! Trap. Come get me. Good night.
should have stayed at home, Vandegrift. Cursed mages! To die after such a victory! Gods, we can't fight such sorcery! The sorcerers hit an unwinged fire. We're doomed! Why are they doing this? As the prophecy said, the time will come when sorceresses turn on them. Flaming balls rain from the sky, and destruction will be unleashed. What should we do? Wait here for death? I shall lead you as a shepherd leads his flock, safely from the dark abyss.
Lead them to safety? To take care of your sorceresses. Unbelievable. Oh, I loaded in and got hit.
Sabrina, is that your work?
Order your troops forward, Your Majesty. The Aedirnian army is routed.
Not only the Aedirnian, look at that terrified horde. This very morning they were the finest of my knights.
They'll make it if they're reinforced.
Who allowed you to use magic?
Sire, if you strike now, Lawmark will be yours.
You've tainted my honor, brought death to dozens of knights.
Sire, the battle was lost.
You put me to shame before Demavend. His troops fought like men of honor should, to the end. Sabrina Grevesig, I sentence you to death. You shall die. I will return to claim my birthright.
I see, I see, I see.
July 25th, 1270. The forests of Angren. No mighty mortal, no heap of meat or strong man can parry the strike of the Slizzard's tail. Letho couldn't either, but by some miracle he survived. I helped him. After all, Witchers on the path should help each other. He had two comrades, brother Witchers from the School of the Viper. The hunt continued south, and Letho of Gullet knew where it was going. He knew where the hellish chase would end.
Finally awake?
Where are we?
In one of the safest places in the camp, my friend.
The brothel?
Mm-hmm.
Did you come here to fuck?
You gotta be kidding. My friend on his deathbed? I couldn't possibly do that.
Look around. You're in a whorehouse.
In a professional capacity only.
Uh-huh.
How did I wind up here?
I found you out in the fields, unconscious.
The fog?
Gone. 3 days ago.
3 days? You sure?
Mm-hmm. In that time, Roach ventured deep into Kedwen on some secret mission. Managed to go off and come back.
Cedric was right. The power within the Battle of Spectres restores memory.
Ah. So, did you get a look at another chapter of the epic poem titled Geralt of Rivia?
Agreed, Jaishu.
I remember who helped me track down the Wild Hunt.
Who?
Letho, Foltest's murderer. I saved his life and he knew where to find the Wild Hunt. I don't know if we rescued Yennefer. So, what happened while I was out?
Loads. You drove off the Fog of Spectres. Henselt learned of the plot against him, and Deathmold lost it completely.
What did you mean when you said the Deathmold's lost it?
Henselt chewed him out for not telling him about the plot. Then he chewed him out again for failing to find the plotters.
Deathmold's an ambitious guy. I can see how the stress might have gotten to him.
That ambitious guy has had every last suspect arrested. Now he's interrogating, torturing, and hanging them.
Yeah, he always goes back to what he does best. Why has Henselt waited to attack?
The Kedwenny nobles and officers are holding out for privileges. They want assurances there'll be no treaty with Nilfgaard, and that they'll get lands in the Pontar Valley.
Henselt's agreed?
Not on your life. He blew up. Roared and wailed and called them cowards. Thing is, he can't alienate the nobles completely. It went on for 3 days. Finally, he convinced part of the army, probably promised him a thing or two, and moved against Vergen. The battle's probably just getting underway.
Any news on who might be behind the plot?
They arrested Breitfeld, Kirim of Kangorn, and Gunnar Bleckenhove and his entourage, but I haven't heard any details. Though I do know where to find the leader of the plotters.
How come?
I've always maintained that brothels are some of the best places under the sun. They're not only great places to...
Did you come here to fuck? Get to the point, Dandelion.
I overheard Whistling Wendy talking. Incidentally, don't let her nickname fool you. She's got a beautiful...
Focus, Dandelion.
Haven't the faintest who she was talking to.
Stay
Never
with
saw
me,
his
buddy.
face. But I heard him clearly. Further instructions from the boss. Today, in the hut on the cliff.
Dandelion, there's one more thing.
Tell me.
Your pamphlet. If Deathmold finds out...
Right. We need to get out of here.
You need to get out of here. Quick.
I'm not about to leave you behind, Geralt. Adventure awaits. Kingdoms teeter, plenty of things to write up in ballads.
Damn it, Dandelion, game's over. Can't you see that? When Deathmold finds you, you've got to go. Somewhere far from the Pontar Valley.
All right. I'll do it for you. I'll go to Oxenford, say hello to some of our old friends. But just as soon as this blows over, I'll come looking for you.
I know.
We have unfinished business to take care of. What now, Geralt?
I need to find Sheila and the Kingslayer. Then I need to get my memory back. First, I'm gonna find out who's behind this plot, though I expect I already know.
Think it's Sheila?
Leave, Dandelion. Hide, and I'll see you soon, old friend.
Dude. It's all coming together. I do kind of want... Did you come here to fuck? Kind of need that as an alert of some description. It's pretty good. I'm gonna... Well, let's see what we've got. Negotiator is good. Like, it gives me slightly more vitality and more bleeding. But it just doesn't do as much damage? It would get abused, yeah. Yeah, it would. Seltkirk's armor, it's not as good as what I'm wearing. Armor enhancement. Boom. Armor enhancement. Fire rune. What trophy do I want to use? I've got the Wraith trophy on now because it gives me more damage. The Draug trophy gives me way more health and armor. I think I'll use that. And I'll sell everything else to this fella up here. Hello. Let's trade. Can I sell you some stuff? Negotiator. Yeah, as much as I want to keep it. I'll sell the trophies. Yeah. Yeah. I'm back underweight now, but let's see what else I can get rid of. Cloth. I'm sure I'll get more of that. Am I carrying any timber? That shit's fucking heavy. Leather. Studded leather. Robust cloth. Troll skin. Do these have weight, these formulas? They do, and I don't know if I want to keep them once I've learnt them. That's all just junk. Trousers. Is he also selling armor of Bernard? Is this two of them? That seems good. I'm back underweight. We've got some money. I think that's good. Feel good about it. Save. God, the auto saves rack up so quick. And then save. Cool. Auto saves. Did you come here to fuck? This is the last game you have to worry about saves. I know, yeah. Witcher 3 is going to be much better. Do we know if Witcher 3 is running better on PC now after the new update? Have they updated that at all, or is it still fucked? Yes? Mixed reports. Okay. Because I've got it on console anyway, so if it's like, if the PC version's fucked, unplayable, I've got it on PlayStation. Do it on PS5, as much as I'd prefer to do it on PC. Played it on PC just fine recently. Because there's just been an update recently that was like a next-gen update to make it run better, but apparently it cooked the PC experience 2 years ago. Yeah, it's been in the last, like, I think 3 months or something, where they did a new update for it that rehashed everything and made it all, you know, groovy. The console, so it looks great on PS5 and the new Xboxes, but yeah, apparently PC just doesn't like it. PC specs, I got a 3070. I forget. I really should write them down. 3090? Someone with a 4090 still has bad stuttering. Jesus. We'll give it a go. If it runs like us...
We must rid ourselves of that damned mage, whatever the cost.
Mage.
If it were that simple, you'd be Viceroy by now.
Mages don't die easily, and you've nothing left to offer us.
3 years ago, you promised financial assistance. We were to convey information and resist Deathmold and his supporters in most matters.
Nothing's changed.
But it has. Foltest and Demoven had their throats slit. Someone, we know not who, wanted to slaughter the unicorn. The situation's fucking tense, and Deathmold's stronger than ever.
More importantly, you've nothing to offer us. The Temerian treasury is closed to you.
Gentlemen, you forget what will happen if the king learns of our dealings.
We'll not be intimidated, Roach. And remember, you speak to nobles.
I've been in Kedwin for 3 days. Traveled through nearby villages and towns, saw old friends, sounded out the mood, asked for news outright. The people of Kedwin detest Deathmold and his thugs. They await the man who would dare to wring his neck.
Someone approaches. Weapons.
Hello.
Easy there.
What the swiven hell is he doing here?
He woke up and walked over, if I am to guess.
We didn't approve this. How did he know of our meeting?
Something I'd like to know as well. Geralt?
I have my ways. Unimportant.
But it is. If you know, others might know.
Overheard a conversation between Whistling Wendy and one of you gentlemen.
How dare you, freak? I've a wife.
It's shot. It's all shot, Roach. We return to our banners to aid the king in battle. Your plot is done, dissolved, having achieved nothing.
Gentlemen.
Whoops.
How did you ever come to head a conspiracy in a Kedweni camp?
It's a long story. Literally. Foltest and I devised the plan 3 years ago. Shortly after, Henselt burned Sabrina at the stake and appointed Deathmold his advisor. Morale among nobles and officers was low following the failed campaign. We took advantage. I bought them off, gave them political direction. I received information in exchange.
What was your aim?
To sow some ferment. Prevent any alliance with the Black Ones, and generally limit Deathmold's and Henselt's influence.
You were gone 3 days. Been back at the camp? Any idea what's going on there?
I haven't, but continue to get news from those traitors. Who have they arrested?
Dandelion mentioned Brightfelt, Kirim of Caingorn, and...
Not good. Kirim has been one of the plotters since the beginning. He knows me.
Maybe the interrogators have yet to start on him.
Quickly, back to the camp. We need to warn Vess and the others.
Shit, okay.
We've no time.
Alright, Roach. Let's go back to the Kedweni camp then. A fix for some of the issues when you load up 3, turn off frame generation. If I enable DLSS. What's DLSS? Is that something I'd want on? I mean, yeah, as if it means turning down some of the new settings. If it looks as good as this, I'm happy. You know what I mean? I just want to play it. A delicious luxury super system. What's up, Kicklaw? How you doing? An AI that predicts frames and loads it for you instead of the GPU doing the work.
Here.
Whoa! Ease up, Turbo. Back up, dude. Fuck off!
Get him!
Holy shit!
Where'd everyone go?
They were invited to a banquet.
How do you know?
I saw Deathmold's messenger arrive.
What is this feast?
A celebration. Apparently Deathmold exposed the leader of some conspiracy.
Oh shit.
A syphilitic prick.
Where's this banquet taking place?
The camp
Deep
canteen.
learning super
But
sampling.
it'll be empty now. Everyone's marched on Vergen.
Quickly.
Oh fuck. It's like a higher resolution of an original lower resolution image. Right. Kind of like frame filling. Did someone trigger that? Chat's not showing if anyone triggered that, but I heard it go off. What the hell? Reynoshi? It didn't show up in my chat.
Finally, you're here.
Oh shit.
I'll kill the sons of bitches.
doesn't work.
They'll suffer and die, long and painfully.
You want a hand there, Roach? Fuck off! New fan-made overhaul for Darkest Dungeon? No. Oh, ah! What do you got? What do you got? Oh, okay, he's got something. Got him. Let's go, Roach. Let's go. Frankie Boyle and Jenny Eclair in the new series of Taskmaster. Oh my god. Frankie Boyle and Taskmaster? Yeah,
kill
dude.
the horses. Every last one.
Oh shit.
Vess, are you all right?
Yes.
What happened?
Deathmold invited everyone to a feast. He said the king was grateful that we'd helped reveal the plot. A roast pig and 2 barrels of wine awaited, he said. He said Vernon had just returned from Kedwen. He was to be personally decorated by the king, and I was to be there to see it. The lads went to the canteen, I went to the royal tent. Well, Roach was not in the king's company. Deathmold jumped around like an ape, shouting that they'd all hang as punishment for Flotsam for conspiring.
Vess, what did they do to you?
I begged them. I pleaded. They laughed at me and let me go. Your Majesty, withdraw your order, I beg you. They're normal fighting men who were just following orders. They don't deserve to die. Please, sire, show mercy. They're men of honor. They deserve better.
Honor? Where was your honor when...
Deathmold, leave us.
Your Grace.
What can a whore know of honor? You're a stupid little strumpet, and that is how I shall treat you. You'll behave if you want to see any of your foolish comrades again.
Don't go there, please, Roach. Deathmold
Well-
expects you to seek vengeance. He awaits it.
He won't need to wait long.
I hadn't killed a
Don't you
king before, but I'm
They
starting to
hanged the lads
consider it.
provoke you. You were away. They had a battle to win. They didn't know when you'd return. You cannot go there.
We won't.
We'll follow the army. Kill every Kedwini we meet.
That's suicide.
Plow it all. Everything I loved died in this tent. My country disintegrates. My friends cruelly murdered. I want blood.
As do I. You've no idea how much. I can still smell that swine on me, but I'll not let them win. Attack Henselt now. Among his army, and blood will flow. But it will only be yours.
Vess is right, Roach. Let it go for now.
Fuck! What do you suggest I do?
We'll try to get to Vergen through the ravines. I know a hidden path into the town. With the battle raging, we won't be noticed. We'll find Sheila and get the Kingslayer.
And in the process, kill as many Kedwenis as we can.
Vess, can you manage it?
Vess stays. I'll not put her in danger again. And someone must get back to the Percival and its crew. Sail to a nearby cove. We'll need some way to get out of here.
I'll take the boat around the bend past the camp and await you there.
Dude. They were my friends
We
too,
must head
man.
through the ravines. Shit.
Vess is lying.
I can vouch for her with my life.
I can't believe she escaped Deathmold.
Yeah.
You suggested.
Nothing.
First I'll kill Henselt, then
Interesting.
Deathmold.
Rain Dog, good
Or maybe
morning.
the other way round. What do you advise?
I advise you to shut up and keep your eyes
How
and
are you,
ears
man?
open. Pleasure comes later.
Something's off, but I mean, I got a tattoo with those people, man. That's where I got my neck tat from. Partying with those guys. They were my buddies. Went the wrong way. Sorry, Roach. Rocked at a moment, it seems. Yeah, man. Roach has been fucking outed as a traitor against Henselt. The whole crew got fucking lynched. I am sus on how Vess got away though. Like, sure, I could see the argument that they were like, they let her go like that, but I don't know. A little too easy. I don't want to distrust Vess. How are you, Rain Dog? It's good to see you, man. Morning. How's the morning going? How you feeling? You said you were sick. On Twitter. But she was still allowed to live, Bowie. That's the point that I'm making. If they were quite content to lynch everyone else, why would they do that and then say, all right, see you later. Off you go. You know what I mean? King doesn't think women are threats. I mean, he should. He almost got killed by one. And he wanted Roach to know. Yeah, that's a good point. But, I mean... we'll see. It could go either way. We haven't a reason to distrust Vess. From the start to now, we haven't had a reason not to trust her.
What's that beast?
A troll. Watch it. He could break your neck with a single blow.
Is that the one that
look like a cow?
That's the one that was drunk? Hey, buddy.
Who you? What want?
No.
We're passing through.
Wishes trolls kill. Me kill.
Don't.
Not easy. Run. Old man coming. Old man rip apart you.
Calm down.
Calm down, you silly cow. We're on our way to Vergen.
Where want run, go. This way, not. My home is. Folk in and out. No peace for troll. Bother, bother.
Who does?
Folk.
Geralt, let's end this beast's suffering.
Maybe she knows.
Wait. Who's been bothering you? Try to remember.
We shall
Trolls are great.
Shinehead here come.
Shinehead.
Did you speak to him?
The king.
Tried, but he my face. Whack. Old man called. Beat in your missus. He sword show. Blood springs. Old man down. Wounds. We shall say rush to Lomin.
What's Lomin?
You mean Lochmuin?
So said. We shall say rushed. Other he'd take old man's.
You mentioned that already.
Anyone else?
Anyone else pass through this way?
Lady came out fog. Awful reeked.
What did she look like?
Humy lady.
Anything more specific?
Head strange. Horns huge.
Sheila.
Sheila.
Say Vergen go. More nothing.
Good to chat. No harm in talking, see?
Sleep I. Run out go.
Sweet dreams.
Old man see,
sweet.
tell not wake me. I want sleep.
Yeah, have a sleep. Have a nice sleep. We're not here to fight you, we just want to talk. She was friendly. Trolls are nice. Trolls aren't inherently evil. They're just sweet, big things. Harpies, really?
Shit, you stink.
Not nice, Geralt. You get a bad rap, yeah, but I think they're alright. So far, we've met 2 trolls, and they were both lovely. Fuck off! Harpies and cliffs. Hey, buddy.
Thank good homies. Bad death.
Take care of yourself, troll.
From Gully come. There, my missus. Hersey?
We did, yes.
She, how?
She's fine.
She's all right, but don't wake her or she'll rip your head off.
Dear old bug. Like me she. Live a flesh feed.
Yeah, man. We're cool. Lovely. See, they're just great. Killed a few trolls. Have I killed any trolls? I've met 3 trolls now, and every single one of them were friendly and sweet.
Pull your legs out of your eyes!
Can you kill at least one? I fought one accidentally, but I reloaded that save.
I'll make mincemeat of your heart!
This game has an achievement for killing every single troll. No, I'll never get that. No fucking way. Not a chance. That's an achievement I will happily never receive. Oh wait, Vergen. It's when I was starting to burn the bodies. Oh, yeah. He came running at me. You're right. I remember him. You're right. I think I need to drink a cat potion. Yeah. Take a peek on how you play without calling it spying. It's a fun way of looking at it. Yeah, I mean, if anyone came running at me with intent to kill, I'm gonna fight them back, right? But I'm not gonna go out of my way to kill trolls. Same as I'm not gonna go out of my way to kill people who don't deserve it, you know? Can you disable achievements? Play offline?
Looks like Deathmold's people know about the secret passage too.
I'm sure you could disable achievements, I don't know how.
Witcher Geralt and Vernon Roach. Now that's some pairing.
Out of our way, Pangret.
Come on, Roach. You know this is no chance meeting.
You never appear anywhere by chance, always turning up where the pay's best.
You haven't changed a bit. Think you're superior because you wiped the royal arse. Sad.
Kill them!
Oh, Jesus. I mean, I hear what you're saying, Kit Claw, but I just don't know if I agree that achievements are so that developers can spy on their players. You know what I mean? Just seems a bit tinfoil hat for me. Not to say that developers haven't done that, but I wouldn't. I don't know. Fairly certain they can just read your Steam files, right? Gameplay data gets saved. Sure, they don't need achievements to do that. It's an interesting theory. It's just a little...
I wonder how many more will turn up.
Little conspiracy theory for me. The sword is not broken in this game? No? No, swords are... So, I mean, we've had a few swords now, but this one's alright. Am I lost? I think I'm lost. We're there before cloud saves and other things? I guess. I don't know. It's a bit out there, you know? A hell of a theory. Morning, Chusa. How are you, man? Can I come in here, please? Ramfar, what's going on? We good? I hate that I need to put my sword away to use doors. Bit of a day, Chooser. I'm sorry, man. I hope it improves. We'll do what we can. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Well, I don't need to put my sword away. Interact and attack on the same button, yeah. Stop throwing bombs, dude! Violence is an interaction, yeah. This way. That went off the rails from the get-go. I hate that shit. Kinda hard to see, but I'm winning. Cat potion just wore off. Rouge, what's up, man? Alright, we don't need it. That's a lot of dudes. Is that Death Mold? And Henselt? Just Death Mold.
You said you'd got rid of them.
I underestimated them.
You'll pay for my people, you whore's son, for each and every one of them.
So don't underestimate them this time and never let me down again.
Yeah. That was the rest of the day playing Satisfactory. It was awesome, dude. Me, Uber, and Hulocked were still playing for like hours after the stream. But I went to go make food. I went and made dinner. I came back and both of them had gone offline. I was like, oh no! How long? But no, it was a really nice day, and I did some work on a long form YouTube project I'm working on at the moment. So that was exciting. Fuck off, Death Mold. Got his fucking arm off.
The perfect foe for you. Don't chase me, it would be stupid.
Portals, always portals. What software do I use? Magix Vegas. It used to be Sony Vegas, but now it's Magix. I don't know when they bought it. But yeah, Vegas.
That was a good fight. I'd forgotten how well you Witchers do sword in hand. What now?
You murdered my men.
I had nothing to do with it. Wasn't even there. Henselt ordered your man killed. On Death Mold's urging. I'll not ask for your mercy. To tell you the truth, I don't know what I'd do in your position. But should you decide to spare me, you have my word I'll go and stay out of your way.
I'll hold you to your word. Go where you will.
Next time, choose your missions more carefully.
Perhaps it's time to rest. Got a woman in Tredegar, Julia. She's expecting.
You knocked up pretty kitty. Oh, congratulations, Pangrid. And give her my regards.
Thanks, Witcher. I won't be needing this anymore. Take it. Farewell to you both.
See you next time a war rolls around.
There you go. Let the man live. What did he give me? A rune. Damage upgrade. Why not? I'm gonna save. Very nice human interaction. Yeah. There's not many of those. Like, a lot of the time the conversations can be very, well, not human. And oftentimes, the human conversations happen between Geralt and monsters, which is interesting. And probably the point. Like, there's a point being made there, specifically.
Pencil smoke that gets through the tunnels. Glad you knocked it out of their heads. So good to see you.
Headed west to Oxenford.
Moody ploughing cross this time. Hensel's about to get whooped, bare-arsed and all. Dandelion could have stayed.
Get out of here while you can.
Oh, there'd be nothing dwarven about that. Leaving my mates.
Just don't get killed.
Don't get killed yourself, you divot. As soon as Vergen's victorious, I'll find Dandelion. I owe him that much. Incidentally, what are you doing here?
We're looking for shoes.
I can't hear you, Geralt!
A flash of a noble arse briefly. She's staying in the house of that other sorceress. What's her name? That's the one. With a string. It's the furthest to the north. Shortest way across the road bridge. And listen, there's a secret passage extending beyond the city walls.
Thanks.
One more thing. We've surrounded Jordan. He's holed up in the town hall with a handful of squirters.
Fucking the music, man, it's rough. Okay, so we go up and around, right? Howdy. They all talk so quietly and the music in combat is so fucking loud.
There's the bridge. Let's go.
Let's go.
Fuck!
Yeah, nice one, Roach. Why'd you jump on it like that? Like a fucking child on the bed, you idiot.
Still alive?
Go around. We'll meet at Philippa's house.
I body slammed the bridge for no reason and it broke. Wonder why. Fuckwit. What are your thoughts on him? He's honor bound, and I respect Roach. I disagree with his views on a lot of things, but I respect him. That's my personal vibes. I think The man knows what he's doing. Hello. He's a bro, you know? Roach. Sheila, you bitch!
I'll see you in Lockwood. You're late, King.
Where are they?
No idea.
Tell me, or I'll...
Don't make me laugh. You wouldn't let me out of here alive anyway.
A soothsayer now.
Oh shit.
Kill him.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nothing. You got nothing. 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 Try again, bitch. Try again. Come on, try again. Have another. What you got? Try again. Nah.
You can certainly fence. It seems I've met my match. You've won the battle, but lost the war. The city's in my hands.
And you're in mine.
Yeah, you're fucked.
For the good of the Temerian crown, Vernon Roach is prepared to do anything. If needed, he becomes a murderer and requires others to do the same. Bernard Laredo had only disdain for the world, gave it nothing but suffering. I helped Roach, joined him and his people. And I had to face another choice. Killing the commander of a forgotten trading post is not the same as killing a king. Even if both are murderers and rapists.
I say kill him, but I mean...
Vernon Roach, Temerian cockerel of the Blue Stripes. What will you do with
Cut his cock off. Cut his cock off.
Perfectly well.
You won't kill me. You wouldn't dare. I'm the King of Kedwin and soon of Lawmark. The North won't survive without me. I've won. Do you know why I rushed into battle? Do you? I had to resolve it before Loch Muin.
He's playing for time. Let's kill him.
Wait. Tell us, King. What's going to happen in Loch Muin?
A new world order, new borders. Everything will change. All the kings and princes of the North will be there. Do you know the old saying?
Fear the old blood?
He who controls the Pontar Valley controls the North.
Oh, yeah.
Have the mages been invited?
It's their idea. They want to revive the Council and Conclave. They want to regain their rights and privileges, their place in society. What tripe. I've outsmarted them all. I'll be the one to dictate treaties. I'll show them who's ruler.
You had my men killed.
Of course I had them killed. What do you do with spies in Temeria? Give them awards?
None of those hanged were part of the plot. Only me.
You know the saying, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Your villainy knows no bounds.
What do you call villainy? The fact that I've made Kedwen stronger than ever? You fool! I'm the last ruler of the North whom Nilfgaard must respect, and it will. Witcher, reason with him.
I think he should kill you.
Are murder and rape royal virtues of the New Order too?
Every wench dreams of being plowed by a king.
Kill him.
And Vess?
Did she complain to you? I thought she liked it.
Kill him.
She squeaked like an unoiled hinge.
He's dead.
I'm leaving you two alone.
Squeaky hinge. Funny. Very funny.
You wouldn't dare.
Enough of this plowing chatter. Someone needs to die, and I'll sleep better for it.
I am Henselt of Ardcarreg, the last of the unicorns. I won't beg for mercy.
Look me in the eyes.
Go on! Take your revenge!
Attaboy.
A flea has bitten a lion.
Attaboy.
Henselt. Only we know what happened here. Well, and Henselt. The sooner we forget it, the better.
Fuck me, dude.
I'll erase it from my memory.
Sheila teleported herself to Loch Muin.
Where there's Sheila, there's Letho. The murderers are gathering for their peace talks.
We have to be there.
Sheila de Tanserville. I'd sensed from the start that some dark mystery lay behind that cold countenance. Following the demise of the Council and Conclave, there was no one left to keep the mages in line. But Regicide? Why? What was this all about? It seemed these questions would be answered at Loch Muin, an ancient city amidst mountains, the remnants of the civilization of the Vrans, whose dusk had come long ago. And you would be right to ask, why did you not set out for Loch Muin, Master Dandelion? Your humble servant and chronicler was forced to flee the Pontar Valley, as he very well might have paid with his life for his heroic stand against King Henselt. And to allow oneself to be humbly slaughtered, consigning to oblivion this account of incredible events, would be a grave transgression against the arts and letters. Yet, forever feeling a vast, shared responsibility for the fates of the North, I dispatched to Loch Muin my faithful and capable friend, Geralt of Rivia. Have I mentioned his disdain for politics? Well, it was at Loch Muin where he could finally give vent to it.
And crash. Fuck! 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 Okay, hang on. Low spec. Fuck! Hey, thanks, Maps. I appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm having a good time. Oh, 10 minutes ago.
You're late, King.
We've got to fight these cunts again.
Kill him!
This is so annoying.
The king
takes you out of the game more than a crash and having to replay the whole chapter.
You've won the city. Vernon,
you know.
You won't kill me. I'm the king of... Do you know why I have...
He's playing... Wait.
E3 got cancelled?
A new world. All the... He who could...
Have the
Really?
mages...
It's there. I'll be the...
You had my men.
Of course I have.
None of those hang...
You know the same.
Your villainy, no.
What are you... You fool... Witcher.
Armor.
Every...
And vest.
Did you...
Everyone's doing their own thing.
You...
Enough.
I am Henselt of Ardcarreg.
It's kind of having a hard save.
Sheila de Tanserville.
All cancelled on
I'd
E3,
sensed
wow.
from the start that some dark mystery lay behind that cold countenance. Following the demise of the Council and Conclave, there was no one left to keep the mages in line. But Regicide? Why? What was this all about? It seemed these questions would be answered at Loch Muin, an ancient city amidst mountains, the remnants of the civilization of the Vrans, whose dusk had come long ago. And you would be right to ask, why did you not set out for Loch Muin, Master Dandelion? Your humble servant and chronicler was forced to flee the Pontar Valley, as he very well might have paid with his life for his heroic stand against King Henselt.
10, 15 mil, 5 to 10 mil just to get set up a showcase, wow.
Consigning to oblivion this account of incredible events would be a grave transgression against the
Fair shareholders anyway, right? Yeah.
Yet forever feeling a vast shared responsibility for the fate of the North, I dispatched to Loch Muin my faithful and capable friend, Geralt of Rivia. Have I mentioned his disdain for politics?
Come on.
Well, it was at Loch Muin where he could finally give vent to it.
Come on.
Has Radovid's messenger been by?
Yes, sir.
And what did he say?
Temeria cannot survive. The kingdom will be divided. The nobles are riled. Constable Natalis stands on shaky ground.
The loyal old Natalis will get kicked in the ass. How predictable.
They nearly reached an agreement, but without Foltest's daughter, it didn't work out.
Perfect. Are the quarters ready?
There is a little problem.
Then we must look at this problem. There's no door.
We can't lock her in a doorless cell.
I can see that, you fool. Out of my way. Uncle Deathmold will cast a tiny spell on your little house. Versa Anem. Nilfgaard's most precious gift. Clear up in here. This is Loch Muin, not a bloody pigsty.
Oh, bollocks, Geralt. Marshal Raupenek was a cruel, bloodthirsty prick, true. But the times were different.
He had his men murder every last elf in Loch Muin.
For years, Yorveth and his ilk have been using that banner to wipe their asses clean of the shit they do. In wartime, a commander's forced to make all kinds of decisions. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, and I'm sure it lay really heavily on Raupenek's conscience.
Bollocks again. I've already admitted he was a prick. Are you defending the Enshe? They've got barrels of blood on their hands as well. With the Vrans gone, we had to safeguard this source of the power, safeguard this historic city. Huh, elven drivel. Heaps of lizard-like bones were found in nearby caves, all bearing traces of sword cuts. Think what you will. I'm more interested in the city's current inhabitants.
Why am I worried you're going to do something really stupid once we get there?
Above all, I'll find the cure to my suffering.
Deathmold was just a pawn in Henselt's hands.
Deathmold is a bloody murderer, and Henselt was a king. A king I killed. He didn't believe I'd do it till the very end. Nor did I. It's not something I want to discuss again. I don't know if I'll ever strike those images from my mind, but I know I don't want to talk about it.
Taking revenge on Deathmold won't change a thing.
Oh, but it will. The ghosts of my comrades will drink to my health.
Now, Roach and I have one less thing in common. Everyone who's killed a king, raise your hand. All right, I'm gonna save.
The blue stripes were more than a fight.
Save. We're gonna close the game. And reopen it, and then I'm going to go for a smoke and a piss, because I've been hanging for a piss since the first time we killed Henselt. The soundtrack is your favorite? The music is really nice. Options? Ultra spec? Good. Go. I will be right back. I'll leave you with some lovely tunes when I get back. Chapter 3 of The Witcher 2. See you soon. Yo. Welcome back. Oh. So I missed some things. Raindog, you were saying thing you respect most about the game. Played through an entire middle section of the game that you've never seen. It's completely different from the story that you've seen. From one choice. Not a lot of games bold enough to create that much of a game that only 50% of the players will see. Yeah, true. And the other thing too is, like, without a second playthrough, I wouldn't even necessarily know that I chose to go with Roach. I wasn't even necessarily aware that that was a choice to be made, you know? God's sake. Sorry. If I don't load the game with the mouse available, the controller doesn't work. CD Projekt Red are kind of famous for having ambitions that outstrip time, money, and talent. Cyberpunk. Apparently Cyberpunk's pretty good these days. Like, if you play Cyberpunk now, in 2023, you're in for a good time. Followed that game's progress for almost a decade. Yeah, shit. You were in it, right? Yeah, Gak, Bowie was just saying that E3 is cancelled. Yeah. Everyone pulled out. Shocked it was attempting a comeback at all. I mean, I liked watching it with you guys, but I mean, it just means that I can watch 4 or 5, you know, features rather than one single E3 event. I think I'd rather that anyway.
Piece of shit.
Hey, Carl, good morning. Gaza, what's up? Game's worth playing at least twice to see both paths. Yeah, I'd be curious to watch someone else go through the Elvish path, not Roach's story. Act 3 is quite different depending on the path, of course, yeah. You see the Steam pop up that I've reloaded the game? Yeah. It's nothing like what was promised. Yeah, of course. You had not too many issues when Cyberpunk first came out. You got more now, really? That's interesting. Yeah, that's it, Apoc. We'll get 4 or 5 small showcases that last, you know, an hour, as opposed to one big one. I just hope it means companies still try. You know what I mean? Just hope companies still put in effort to you know, put on a good show still.
They weren't even given the chance to die in combat.
Chapter 3. Is this the last chapter?
I haven't. If Letho and Sheila are in Lochmuir, they'll never.
Epilogue as well. Pretty cool though. Like we're already in the last main chapter outside of an epilogue. But I like, is chapter 3 long? I'm just curious as to how many Witcher 2 streams we have left. That's pretty. That would have made for a nice break screen. Not really. Reckon we'll finish this next stream? Or in the next 3-4 hours? They're not harpies, they're Irinia. Keely's a great little used car salesman. Yeah, Jeff Keighley really did steal the announcement thing. The people watch the awards show for announcements more than E3. That's pretty crazy. Jeff Keighley's another one of those people that Jeff Keighley's someone that I respect. I still think he's got a bit of a punchable face. But I respect the hustle. Like, he's put in work. And, like, the more I learn about him and, like, the more I learn about, like, how long he's been in the industry and how he got to where he is now and the work that he's put in to get there, I respect him. Don't know if I like him. Don't know if I like him. But I respect him. I just think he's got a punchable face, you know? That's not his fault.
This is the last place I'd expect to see Knights of the Flaming Rose.
Can't help your
They're
face.
here with Radovid. After losing their foothold in Temeria, they rebuilt their position at the Redanian court. You best stay out of sight. You never know with those bigots.
Yeah, we also had a little disagreement recently. They could be holding a grudge.
I'll explain that your presence in Lochmuir is necessary.
What now? What can we expect to see in the city?
Separate camps, buffer zones, and frequent patrols. Well, that's how it should be organized if those mages from the Conclave have any sense.
Ah, another area of your expertise.
The Peace of Sintra was signed on April the 2nd, and all around was quiet, calm, and orderly. If you don't count Henselt's roars and the all-night festivities of the Mahakam Volunteer Army. And the common folk were positively thrilled with the parade that followed. Yet, not one of those fuckers even knew that I, and a few others like me, spent a week poring over the city map and devising a way to keep those crowned idiots separate, just in case one decided to deal the next blow in a long-standing feud. In any case, I hope to see something similar here.
Relax. The mages want royal gold. They'll make sure all the sources of financing remain alive and present, at least until the inevitable quarrel over the Pontar Valley breaks out.
Well, we'll see if there is indeed a way where there's a will. If we're separated, we'll meet up again in the main square.
Fine.
All right. Now, I don't recall...
Who goes there? Vernon Roach, in the service of the Kingdom of Temeria.
Pass through then.
I don't recall if...
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is with me. I trust you'll let him pass if it turns out.
We're to let Foltest's killer free.
I'm after the real. As Geralt would put me on his trail.
If you say so. None of our concern. Still Mary isn't.
Hey fellas. Did we kill Siegfried? I don't think we did. But we got accused of it.
Halt! Who goes there?
Geralt of Rivia.
I'd slaughter you like a dog if it wasn't for Vernon Roach.
I'm not a Kingslayer.
I don't care if you killed Foltest. You stood against us, and the Order never forgets.
Did I, though? Did I really, though? I don't think I did, really.
Blessed be the eternal fire.
In its radiance we live.
Killed the Grandmaster. Oh.
And in it, victorious we say.
Yeah, we did kill the Grandmaster. Yeah. I did do that, didn't I? Yeah, I mean, they were being used by the Salamandra. I was helping them.
Geralt the Rivian.
I was helping. You know? It's not my fault the man was corrupted. How is it my fault the man was corrupted? Way to hold a grudge, guys, yeah. Nice pig. I'm just looking for a beautiful blonde bowl cut to see if we can run into Siegfried again. Bigots!
Where have we lived?
I want to yell that at everyone. Every single character who's like, oh, there's a mutant. Bigot! Hey, buddy.
Geralt of Rivia, I am delighted to see you among the living and the free.
Are you serious, Count?
Such an injustice to lock you up without so much as a hearing, and then the beatings, the torture. It's barbaric, I tell you, based on pure prejudice, the presumption of guilt.
Actually, if I'd seen what they saw.
But alas, such is my homeland, filled with fear and thus ruthless, cold as stone, dark and severe in aura and mindset.
I suppose there's some truth to that.
A response at once cautious and reasonable. Admirable qualities in and of themselves, positively required in your profession.
If you say so.
But tell me, Witcher, what brings you here? Are you nipping at the heels of Foltest's killer, close to beheading the wretch, as I expect is your style? Do you require my assistance?
I just have some questions, Count.
I'd like a cat.
Well, ask away by all means. I am finding you a skilled, if slightly reticent, conversationalist.
What brings you to Loch Muin?
Concern for my country, Witcher, and an express and somewhat surprising request from Constable Natalis.
Surprising? How so?
Surely you jest, Witcher. Truth be told, few could marshal loyal forces matching mine on such short order, Baron Kimbolt excepted. Yet, though I very much held Foltest's trust, I cannot say that many of my Temerian peers feel the same way.
Why do you suppose that is?
They resent me. I share neither their customs nor their beliefs.
You don't look very Temerian.
I've gotta say, you stand out, Count.
I'm flattered, I suppose, but what specifically do you mean?
I haven't quite put my finger on it, but take a look around. Would you say you resemble your countrymen?
I thank the gods I do not. It is because I love my homeland that I am the first to note its faults, and they are many.
Care to elaborate?
Hypocrisy, superstition, lack of learning. Need I go on?
It's just medieval. You have my undivided attention.
Wouldn't mind.
Take you witches, for instance. The gods know we suffer a plague of beasts. Pre-conjunction, post-conjunction, magically bred and sprung from rotting marshes and the dark abysses of our land.
No such thing as pre-conjunction creatures.
You bite unnecessarily. We have but one remedy for this plague, dwindling in numbers as it may be, yet it is a remedy we revile. You are shunned, spat upon, turned away on stormy nights. Would you say this is reasonable?
It's the way of things.
Spoken like a true representative of a dying species.
He's like Reddit distilled into NPC form. There's this amazing, he does the average Redditor. Oh my god, he's fucking unbearable, and he does it so well. Average Redditor goes to a bar. Hang on. He's fucking insufferable, and it's amazing. Is that? That'll do.
Hey, buddy, what can I get you?
That depends. Do you have a blended scotch here that can actually drink neat and doesn't taste like castor motor oil?
Yeah, we got plenty. Let me recommend you one.
And which one would that be?
Glenmorangie is one I like. If you're looking for something less sweet,
I was
though,
afraid you're going to say Glenmorangie.
Oh, sorry to scare you.
Yeah, if I wanted to buy 10 chasers just to get that bloody poison down my gullet, I would go with that, but rather not do that today.
Yeah, let's not.
God, he's oh, God.
Let's go with something way more simple than anybody can handle.
Yeah, let's hope I
have
can.
a classic dirty martini instead.
Okay, would you like a gin or vodka martini?
Yeah, I'd like a martini that comes with gin. What you're referring to is just vodka and vermouth. That's not a martini.
How foolish of me, but thank God you're here. All right,
You
so
know,
I'll get you a
call
gin
me
martini to
crazy,
be
but
on
I
your way,
prefer
right?
the traditional once in a while, even though everyone in my generation is just trying to be different.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're...
He's got it so perfectly right. Like, he's really fucking nailed that smug, shit cunt fucking attitude.
Good morning, sir. How can I assist you? Sir?
Did I get in the wrong line?
No, this is the right one, sir.
You asked me if I need assistance. That implies that I need a service. I'm not here for a service. I'm here to purchase a product. I am here to purchase coffee.
Oh, well, I do brew the coffee for you, which is a service.
No, not necessarily, because if you had a self-serving option, then I would just go ahead and do that. But I'd still be purchasing the product, which is what I'm trying to do.
Okay, would you like to buy a coffee?
Okay, now we're making more sense. All right, I'll have the Robusta variety.
Okay, great.
Do you know where that's from?
This one's from Gambia, sir.
Okay, all right, you're redeeming yourself a bit.
So happy to hear that.
You've redeemed yourself. Because that's what you were here to do. Redeem yourself to me. And they're all like this. Every fucking gun on that fucking website. They're all fucking like that. Oh, he does it so well. It fucking pisses me off, man. I love him. That's this guy. No, that's Geralt, but the other guy. It's just fuck. It's painful, isn't it? Worked in a comic book store in the 90s, had two kinds of customers. People with so little social skills they could barely speak or make eye contact, and that guy. Yeah. The people that have like very little social skills, they're all right because they're usually grateful for help or happy to talk, you know? It's just, you just got to get them a bit more comfortable. I used to work at the game shop in Footscray. It was like board games, no comics or anything, but a lot of Warhammer, Magic the Gathering, you know, board games, that kind of thing. And yeah, it would be the same sort of awkward people who'd come in and sort of, I want to buy Magic the Gathering cards because this is where I buy Magic the Gathering cards, but I don't really want to talk so much. I just want to buy the cards. And they're always just really sweet, anxious, shy people. And then, yeah. That guy. Can I look at the folders that you have of rares from this particular set of Magic the Gathering? And I'd be like, yeah, no problem. Like, let me just go get it. And like, actually, you've grabbed the wrong one. This is from 2017. I want the 2016 version. Like, do you, you know, like that kind of shitty. Just shitty. Just shitty. Purple, yeah.
What brings you to Loch Muin?
Concern for my country, Witcher, and an express and somewhat surprising request from Constable Natalis.
Surprising? How so?
Surely you jest, Witcher? Truth be told, few could marshal loyal forces matching mine on such short order, Baron Kimbolt excepted. Yet, though I very much held Foltest's trust, I cannot say that many of my Temerian peers feel the same way.
Why do you suppose that is?
They resent me. I share neither their customs nor their beliefs.
Interesting. Okay. Thanks, Marivel. That name sounds familiar. The name Marivel seems familiar. I feel like I should know that.
Morning, men. Morning, Commander.
Hell's bells, who do we have here? Witcher Geralt, the seeker of square coins.
What do you want?
Last time Zivik stuck his nose in. This time, he's not around. Fight!
Okay.
Know what attention means, you fool? Where are you from?
Bring it.
You've got shoulders for brains, you bumpkin. At ease. We all serve the Emperor, be it in Nilfgaard or here.
Sure you want to do this, buddy?
We serve him faithfully and effectively.
Oh.
If anyone gives me reason to doubt this, I shall skin him.
I'll get you, snitch.
Don't try this again.
Aye, Commander. Do well by
Nice
the
try,
Emperor,
bitch.
and the Emperor will do well by you.
Marivel. I feel like it was from the sisters. I didn't actually end up finishing that. Malget, no. Maverick. Moira Marisa Murren. Maverick. Marivel. I feel like it was Marivel, but... It's the name I heard at the start of chapter 1. Really? Oh, I know that name. Mystic River? Lister? Aaron? Don't recall specifically. Journal? Where is Triss Merigold? I would like to know. For Temeria. Follow Vernon Roach. There he is. Hello. Ah. It's a little bit of dice. 2 pair. It's not a big thing. It was just a passing name in political discourse. Okay. But I was right in that I'd heard that name before. Full house, baby. Full house. Full house! 3 of a kind. Four of a kind. I see. Nilfgaardians.
Yeah!
Hey, Vernon.
Ready for your chat with Radovid.
Oh, as ready as I'm gonna get.
No reason to
Morning,
delay it.
Beezy. How are you,
Follow
man?
me then. Halt! We're here to meet King Radovid.
Have you been granted an official audience?
We have information about the Kingslayers.
Everyone knows the killer is the Witcher from Rivia.
Fuck you.
And everyone is wrong.
Not my concern. I cannot risk placing the King of Redania in harm's way.
We bring Radovid news that will strengthen his position during the talks. Care to risk his wrath? Besides, this camp is swarming with soldiers. We'd have to be stupid or suicidal to attack Radovid.
Pass then, if your news is so important. But one word from the King and you'll hang. Both of you.
Don't you worry about us.
Lovely. Witcher 2 is good, man. We've only had one crash today. Which is nice. We're in the last main chapter of the game.
Temeria stands little chance of surviving if Radovid has made terms with Kedwin.
Even less if he's made a pact with Nilfgaard. He and the Emperor could divide the entire north between them.
I take pleasure in seeing Kedwin picked apart.
But they'd start with the country deepest in chaos, so you'd best hope nothing of that
plus
sort has
sign?
happened.
Wouldn't listen.
I'm not sure.
I remember when you rode to Vizima.
Means I can level up. That's what that means. Which is exciting. Group finishes. As a generation of... Yep. Whirlwind. Pirouettes and semicircles? That seems good. But also chance of instant kill +5. I probably should put some points into some of this other stuff, but... Arrow redirection. That's too much fun. I gotta try it. Yeah, the plus sign was that I can level up.
Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Did you request an audience with the King?
Yes.
The King will receive you.
Hey, are you allowed through here? Yes? Oh, well, okay, fair enough. Hold, we're the King's Guard.
Geralt of Rivia.
Your Majesty.
As usual, you turn up where and when you're least expected. And in such company. I never thought they'd make a soldier out of you.
Vernon Roach is a friend. He's in uniform, sure, but that's meaningless.
The world has changed greatly since we met those few months ago. Temeria stands at the brink of civil war. Kedwin has taken the Pontar Valley by force, and a Nilfgaardian delegation plays a prominent role at the summit of the Northern Kingdoms. Voltest and Demavend are both dead. Though it seems we were signing treaties just yesterday. Henselt was butchered in Vergen.
I don't know anything about that.
Why did you bring the Knights of the Order here, Your Majesty?
The Order of the Flaming Rose is here to ensure that the talks remain peaceful. We wish to avoid a second Thanet.
What's the delegation from Nilfgaard doing here?
Henselt invited them. Before he died.
Shillard Fitzhestelon would never miss an opportunity like this one. He'll come to the talks and stage his favorite drama.
Well, I would like your help.
I've come here for help, Your Majesty.
Wait, Witcher. Were it not for you, Henselt would have perished at the hands of an assassin. Am I right?
That's true.
I killed a would-be assassin. Pure coincidence. I just happened to be there.
Things like that oft seem to happen to you. Do you know how he died?
I wasn't there.
The first lie of the day, and the negotiations have yet to begin.
Shit.
How can I help you if you're not honest with me?
He's right. I tried to cover for Roach. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I want to do right by Roach. But I also want to be honest with the guy. We're here for help. We can't be lying to him. I'll tell him the truth.
Henselt had Roach's unit murdered. I can't call it anything else. In doing that, he signed his own death sentence. In the chaos that followed the Battle of Vergen, we caught up to him in one of the houses.
I killed him because it had to be done. It was just. And Deathmold is next on the list.
That is the only reason I won't have you hanged, Vernon Roach. You said you needed help, Witcher.
Yeah.
Tell me more.
Roach made his choice. He wanted revenge. And you know what, too? I even said to him, Roach, he's all yours. You do whatever you want. Roach chose to kill him. Roach is now going to deal with that. I should be honest. Especially if asking for help. Yeah, last chapter, busy. Well, I mean, besides the epilogue, like last main chapter.
Who's representing Kedwin?
Only the sorcerer Deathmold and his men are in Lochmuin. But Deathmold represents himself.
What spurred you to choose Roach over Yorveth? I'll be honest. It wasn't really an active choice. I was more interested in talking to Roach first, which then led me down the path of going with him. I didn't necessarily make a decision to choose to go with Roach over Yorveth. I didn't know that was a decision to make. I didn't really know that I was making that decision. It was just, well, let's go talk to Roach, because I'm invested in his story right now, and then off we went, you know? Given that choice, we've known that for a minute. If I was given that choice now, or if I knew before we made that choice, that whoever I spoke to was going to change the chapter, I think I still would have gone with Vernon. Because as much as I'm interested in Yorveth and where his story goes, I think I still would have gone with Vernon. At least for this playthrough. We'll do a second playthrough at some point, or I'll do one in my spare time and just see what changes if, you know, when going with Yorveth. But I'm glad that we went with Roach, because it seems most of you have never seen that side of the story. So I get to show you something you haven't seen, which I like.
If Temeria is in turmoil, then who has arrived to represent it?
Constable Natalis, the hero of Brenner, which is good. His presence is like a slap on Shillard's face delivered by the North.
Sheila de Tanserville is behind the murderers that hit Temeria, Eddern, and Kedwin.
How do you know?
I found one of the assassins after Henselt's murder. Before he died, he revealed de Tanserville's role to me.
Why you in particular?
He knew me from the time I can't remember.
Your past troubles me, Geralt, but I have more pressing matters today.
It all makes sense. Shillard Fitzestelin warned me about a plot. Apparently, Triss Merigold confessed to him that the sorceresses had set up a secret lodge.
Triss is working with Shillard?
She's been detained as a suspect. Shillard believes the sorceresses of Nilfgaard were also part of the conspiracy. Luckily, the entire amphitheater is under a spell that quells any magic. Otherwise, no one would dare go near all those mages. Well, the talk's beckon. Everyone wants to see Temeria's bitter end.
What do you mean by that, Your Majesty?
The nobles are rebelling in Vizima. Lacking a ruler, they simply want to divide the kingdom into provinces.
Divide Temeria? Shame on the traitors!
Well, it doesn't have to be that way. Anais, the daughter of Louisa and Foltest, lives still. After the Baroness's rebellion, the girl was captured by the Nilfgaardians. The child has become a bargaining chip between the Empire and Kedwin. My people tell me Anais is here in Lochmuin, in Deathmold's hands. I cannot mount an armed attack on the Kedwenis. It would be tantamount to declaring war, and we have gathered here to maintain peace. A lone witcher and a former soldier. That would be a different matter. Bring me Anais, Geralt, and I'll salvage a united Temeria and punish those whose hands are stained with the Temerian king's blood.
What about Sheila?
Easy, Witcher. I have ways to deal with impertinent sorceresses. I have managed to tame Philippa Eilhart. Why shouldn't I do so with Sheila de Tanzaville as well? The girl is most important, Witcher. I denounce our engagement and make her queen of Redania and Temeria. The nobles of Vizima would greet her on bended knee, and the North would emerge stronger than ever. I must attend these talks, Geralt. Time is short. Bring me the girl, the two of you. Men without country or commander. Renegades that no one seems to have taken into account. I, in turn, promise that Sheila de Tanzaville will pay for her deeds. I shall punish her with fire and steel.
An alliance with the
I don't know, man. Punishing a sorceress with fire.
It's still risky.
Anais.
I don't know. I still wonder about Boosie's death. The boy would have had a stronger claim to the throne.
Maybe Anais can tell us something. It's high time.
It went so well last time, yeah.
Death mode.
The Emperor's men hold Triss. They'll get everything they can out of her, after which she'll be dispensable.
If it's between the sorceress's life and Temeria's future, then I've no choice. I'm sorry. This is no place to talk.
Bear,
wait till we're beyond
crow,
yeah.
something white.
Where are we going, Roach?
The White Wolf. I can't believe it.
That's me. Where are we? Where?
I don't like it here.
Where are we going, Roach? He's lost. Shut the door in my face, dude. Here trying to talk to you. Stop doing that! Fucking shit!
Roach. Roach!
Phenomenon, what's up, man? How are ya?
Just the person I'd be looking for were I not forced to seek Anais Lavalette. You have much to explain, Brigida Paperbrock.
Oh no, you'll not pin this on me. I trusted you and you sent me into a den of vipers. Vipers!
Another Vess?
This is no time for pleasantries, Geralt. Calm yourself, Brigida. You were to watch Foltest's children. I saw nothing dangerous in the task. Obviously I was wrong, but I need your help. Anais has been kidnapped. Boosie is likely dead. I need to know how this happened. I need to know the details.
You knew well what you were getting me into. You know that entire rotting bunch. The Count, the Baron.
Not half as well as you do, my dear. Who were those men?
Not so fast, Roach. I have been hiding in this city for 3 days, scurrying about like a rat. They're hunting me. I'll not let you leave me here.
What do you propose?
Escort me out of the city, to the river.
What will that get you?
I expected I would need to fend for myself. I've secured passage. Take me there, and I will tell you all.
It's a long way.
You've a traitor in your camp, Roach. Perhaps more than one.
Not Vess.
What happened to Foltest's bastards is no series of coincidences. It's the result of a clever, treacherous game.
Damn it all. Geralt, I need to look to Anais, learn how we're to get to her. But Brigida might know what happened to Boosie. Thus far, we've heard nothing but rumors. Take her to the river.
Fine.
All right, Roach. I'll help you this one last time.
I'll search for a
Did
back
you
way
wake up
into the
stream? Good
Kedwen
morning,
camp.
man.
You're forgetting. I came here for
Morning.
Triss.
Whatever you decide to do later, so be it. But a traitor in the Temerian camp threatens us all. Escort Brigida, learn what you can.
I'd thank you, Roach, if you weren't such a shit.
What you got
I'm
on today,
counting on you,
Phenomenon?
Geralt.
What's happening?
Brigida must get to her destination safely.
Good luck, Roach.
We'll go now. Stream's going well? Yeah, man.
Which way are we headed?
Wait, hold. Day's been good, yeah. We're working towards the end of Witcher 2, getting ready for Witcher 3, which is going to be a fucking hell of a journey. I can mutate this. Nice. 3 is going to be a big run, but I'm pretty excited for it. Three is going to be long, but I'm prepared for it.
Witcher?
You did mention the Vipers, the Count and the Baron.
Maravel and Kimball.
Wait. Save.
Important in the Temerian camp.
But we'll get through it. Can't redeem points. Twitch is just fucking up again.
Vernon's mentioned them. I guess I have them to thank for an interesting chat Roach and I had a while back. Know them well.
Too early to fry, Witcher. I'll not let you pick my brain and
Blessed
abandon me.
be the eternal fire.
I'm with you. I got you.
In its radiance.
Let's have a save. I can't see the I can't see that redemption. It's not there for me. Oh, I saw that that one didn't work. Fuck if I know. Stops letting you moderate or raid. Dude, Twitch is going down the fucking drain. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this stupid fucking website.
Roach. You're with me, not him.
I did save.
And I decide for myself. I agreed to meet someone on the riverbank. We'll go through the wood.
Alright, Peter. That's okay.
Calm thus far. Your dear Roach seems to have been wrong.
You two have a history. Or do I have it wrong?
He asked a favor of me. I was to stay with Foltest's children, watch them, travel with them if necessary. Child's play, the bastard called it. That's how I wound up in the caravan transporting the children to Loch Muin for the summit.
Yeah, that clearly went sour. Tell me more.
Soon enough.
Okay.
We've just got to make it through the forest. It's a short way to the river beyond that. It should be calm.
Let's go.
It's not far now. Redlin awaits down by the river, at the end of this path.
Is Redlin another of Roach's contacts?
No, a smuggler. I'd be looking for another way out if he were Roach's man.
Stay behind me.
Okay. Crown witness. Yeah, I'm just trying different stuff, Sally.
It's Roach's bitch! Kill them!
Oh shit. I've been toying with new things. Get off her! She's fighting back. Okay, apparently I can reflect arrows. I'm a fucking Jedi, dude. If I just stand in front of you. If I just stand in front of you. Fuck this. What would take Twitch's place? I don't know. Something else, I guess.
They were expecting us.
YouTube, yeah.
No time to lose. How much further?
Not far. We must stay on this path. It's the short.
Been squeezed as much revenue as can be generated before Amazon gives up on it? Yeah. That's exactly right, Raindog. 100%. 100%. Sally, how are you, mate? You doing good? Using a whole comprehensive combat overhaul mod? Really? Yeah, Kick is...
gotten into some serious trouble.
Oh shit, Endrega. Kick is sus as fuck. I made a Kick account just to secure my username. So that there can't be another TheMonolith on Kick. But I'm not going to be streaming on it. You good? Hey, Sacred. I've been getting into the habit of doing that. Whenever there's a new platform, just reserving my username. Just because if there's going to be another TheMonolith. Sullying my good name. Leader to the meeting place. I'm at the meeting place. Ah. No? Drop. What? Am I pushing? Oh, we took a wrong turn. This one. And then I want to go take the next right. That's what we want down the river. Yeah, the more I hear about Kick, the less I like it. The whole platform in general concerns me.
Your head!
Just doesn't... It seems like another mixer, you know? Another platform that's going to keep trying and never get to where they want to be. Why can't I drop? Mixer was an attempt. It was an attempt. A half-hearted attempt, I think, but an attempt nonetheless. Duelist gauntlets. Live streaming porn, really? On Kick? Fair enough. Plex Storm didn't survive for a reason.
This is the smuggler I spoke of.
This was the smuggler you spoke of. Someone's coming.
You'll not sail off, you whore! Killer!
Get away from her! Shit, she copped a few hits there. Where'd he go? Jesus. Gotcha. You good?
Thank you. I'd not have survived on my own.
Talk, woman. You've dragged me far away from the city. You owe me an explanation. Who were those men? Who have you been hiding from?
I don't know.
3 days like a rat, you said, and you don't know?
I knew. I mean, I had my suspicions.
So talk. Who's out to kill you?
I don't know.
There you go again.
Truly, I cannot be sure. At first I thought it was revenge for the children, but he knows I'm no traitor.
It's not Roach. We both know that.
Yes, you're right.
Tell me about the Vipers.
They created this storm.
Are they working together?
I would say they detest one another. Or that's what they wish everyone to believe. The devil only knows.
What does Baron Kimbold want?
A strong Temeria, and a strong North. He's obsessed. He believes we're surrounded by rebels and traitors. The Lavalettes, the Marabels.
He's probably not alone in that belief.
But he is alone in believing that he himself is the remedy for that ailment. The Baron sees himself on the Temerian throne. He claimed he would achieve this by marrying Anais.
Isn't she a little young for him?
He's a disgusting old sucker. He'd be a tyrant were he to don the crown.
You know what the Count intends?
No, but I cannot imagine anyone more different from Baron Kimbold.
Meaning?
I would call him a sheep were his heart not black. He's a jester, an especially nasty one, though I cannot identify his master. He may not even have one.
Seems you got to know the Baron and the Count well. Then there's Roach. Pretty interesting social life, I'd say.
Being a courtier, that was no life for me. I thought it terribly dull and found a remedy.
Searching for excitement shouldn't get you killed.
It's the last time I do anything of the sort.
You can't be sure of that. Is Vernon the only person you do favors for?
I've never betrayed Temeria, if that's what you ask.
What happened to the convoy carrying Anais and Busi? What about the children?
We were ambushed. The caravan was destroyed.
I need details.
We were traveling along the agreed path, with a limited escort so as not to draw attention. The children were in 2 separate wagons, a safety measure, I was told.
Which one were you in?
I was with Anais. One day a messenger appeared with orders for the caravan's commander. A change of plans. We turned north to travel a longer route for safety's sake. Soon after the turnoff, we were attacked. The attackers were killing everyone indiscriminately. One pulled me from the wagon, but a bolt pierced his neck. He was mayhem. I ran for the bushes and hid.
Did you see what happened to the children?
The driver of Busi's wagon was shot. The horses got spooked and ran off into the forest, taking the wagon with them. When the fighting was done, they found Anais still in her wagon. I turned away for fear of what they might do. They merely grabbed her and fled.
Any idea what happened to the caravan commander's orders?
I have them. After they took Anais, the bastards were in a hurry. They didn't even think to search the corpses. Take them.
Thanks. Sure you can manage that boat?
I must. I'll not return to the city. Thank you again, Witcher. And follow this through. You'll do us all a favor.
No, we'll go back. So you haven't seen any of this before, Raindog? This is all new for you. How cool. Best we can hope is Amazon selling Twitch. Yeah, I don't see them selling it. I think they'll shutter it. Or they'll let it die. Happily. Hello, Haru. Good morning. Hello. Are you good? Twitch has top-notch moderation. I mean, they did at one point. I don't know about now. Surprises you that Twitch has to pay for their own AWS usage? I don't think they do. I think that's the secret to Twitch isn't profitable. I think on paper, they're saying that Twitch is paying for that stuff, but they're not. Because it's all part of the same company. That's my guess, anyway. Hi. Come on, then. They said it was an agreement, but everyone knew Twitch was bought. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, Raindog. They don't need the money.
Blessed be the eternal
That would be illegal?
fire.
Oh.
In its radiance.
Jeff Bezos doing something illegal for the sake of more money and hiding it very well to stay rich? No way. You know what I mean? Like, no way would he do that. Like, you're right. It would be illegal. But it's only illegal if you get caught. And if the punishment for that crime is a fine,
Stop looking at me!
the other thing too is like, whoever would be the one reporting it, you know? I don't know. How much is the fine? How much is it to pay them? Just pay them.
Kingslayer.
I believe there's been a misunderstanding, my lord.
Get out before I call my guards.
And what might I convey?
Nothing.
Baron, sir, you gave your word.
For the last time, out! Tend to this matter.
Baron Ravenin Kimbolt, I presume.
Does that Witcher's code of yours exempt you from court etiquette? Does it grant you the right to speak to the Highborn without being asked to do so?
I guess I don't need to introduce myself.
Oh no. I know who you are. Geralt of Rivia. Foltest's other favorite hound alongside Roach. Not purebred. They say you bring trouble wherever you appear.
Dude, he looks like Anthony Hopkins in the Thor movies. I don't know if it's just the eye patch and the beard. Legal doesn't necessarily mean criminal. Not everything illegal is a crime. I mean, that's semantics. Maybe I just don't understand. I assume a crime to be something against the law, and illegal to mean against the law. What's the definition of crime? Crime definition. An act or omission which constitutes an offense and is punishable by law. Legal definition. Contrary to or forbidden by law.
Hey, Mono.
Same thing.
Nice cock.
Crime. Or illegal. I don't understand the distinction you're making. Julio! What's up, man? How are you? The company can break regulations, like environmental ones, and then be punished for it. Nobody, I mean, no, what? You don't go to prison for every crime either. Going to jail does not make it a crime. There are plenty of crimes that you can commit that don't result in you going to jail. If they're punished for it, it's because it was a crime. You know what I mean? Going to jail does not constitute something being a crime. Jaywalking's a crime, but you're not going to go to prison for jaywalking, you know? Littering. You're not going to go to jail for littering, but it's still a crime. A times B times C equals X. If X is less than the cost of a recall, we don't do one. Make for a great anti-smoking commercial, though. In the US, you can, apparently? Yeah, but, like, the US is the most, like, litigious fucking place on the planet. It's crazy. Go to jail for anything, and if you're not going to jail for it, someone's going to try and sue you for it. Crazy. People like suing people over there. Not a lot of that here. I mean, people still, there's still frivolous lawsuits here all the time. It's illegal and you can be sued for it but not jailed. Yeah, but you're missing the point where I'm saying illegal still means crime. If something is illegal, it is a crime. You don't need to go to jail if you're found doing something illegal. And yeah, that's civil anyway. That's a separate point. The point you said was that not everything illegal is a crime. That's the point that I'm against. That's the point I was making. That there's no difference between something being a crime and something being illegal. And also, defamation isn't a crime or illegal. Neither is libel. Download a car real quick. I think civil things are still illegal as there's laws prohibiting it. No law prohibiting civil cases. Because with civil, the difference between civil and criminal law is with criminal law, you have committed a wrong to society, whereas in civil law, you have committed a wrong against somebody else on the individual level. If I was to smash my neighbor's window, I have committed a crime against them, and they could charge me for that if they wanted to. But probably wouldn't go to jail for that. They could sue the fuck out of me. Probably a bad example. That's property damage. Different. Would protest be a crime if it was made illegal? Well, yeah. It's an interesting semantic discussion. I mean, I suppose. I don't think it's that interesting. If the law of the land states that something is illegal, is against the law, then doing that thing or not doing that thing becomes a crime. That's it. It's no different. I don't know. And what makes a crime is by extension what the powers that be decided is. Same as what constitutes legal, illegal. That's 100%. But my point is it's the same thing. You know? Unless I'm missing the point here. Nami, how you doing, man? Good morning. Yeah, unless I've missed the point somewhere, or I'm focusing on the wrong point. If the law says you can't do something, if the written law says you can't do something, then doing that something is a crime. The act of doing the illegal thing is the crime. I think the word crime to be dictated by the subjectivity of governments and authority, but they literally are, though. Law is dictated by those things. And the act of breaking the law is a crime. Because, again, the definition of crime, an act or omission which constitutes an offense and is punishable by law. So the written law dictates what a crime is. Because without the law in place, the crime does not exist. The law is dictated by the powers that be, by popular, you know, by the times, by the society you live in, you know. But again, am I the only one who thinks that this is... It seems really clear and obvious to me. You break the law, you've committed a crime. Right. Morality is subjective or universal? It's subjective. Of course it's subjective. I think there are some universal morals that we've come to accept over the course of history, but at some point, murdering someone wasn't a problem. I think it's entirely subjective. And crimes will change. We've diverted from the point. We've completely diverted from the point. Kit Claw said that doing something illegal and doing a crime were two different things. And I just wanted to point out that that was wrong. We've completely diverted from the point. I'm coming back. I'm done. Don't you fucking send me on a fucking moral quandary, Rain Dog. I know you can do it, and I know you know how to get in my brain and get me talking about stuff. Now you've upset the cat. See, these are the conversations me and Rain Dog will have over a drink. And we'll be there for hours. And no point will be made. We'll just enjoy the conversation. I'm annoyed that Kit Claw said something stupid. That's where I'm at, alright? I just wanted to divert back to that. Alright, that's all. I just wanted to say that you said a stupid thing. The morality is subjective and your views on crime and illegality are understandable. I mean, I'm saying that the definition that we have for the word crime means that you have broken the law of the land. Something illegal might not be punishable. It's the definition of illegal. It's the definition. The word illegal. Oh, Kit Claw, you're stressing me out. You're stressing me out. Oh. Looking at words and taking them into your brain. No. Fuck you. Nah. I don't even know who did that. Just fucking shit. Looking at words and hearing them in your head is different from reading. Consuming sounds through your ears is different from listening. It's the fucking same shit, motherfucker. I'm sorry, Trad. I'm stressed out. Okay, we got some problems. My body requiring sustenance is very different from being hungry. The same thing. Means the same thing.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Now I will concede, Rain Dog, on the point that you were making. I will concede that I think something can be personally viewed as a crime. I think Crocs should be a crime. And I think that if there was a universal code of morals and ethics that we as a species followed, which we don't, because it's always changing, but if we did, then there would be universal crimes. It would be universal crime. Something. No. I'm coming back to that kickflip. I'm coming back to that. There would be a universal. I would agree with what you're postulating. If we followed a universal code of morals, things like don't murder people. Even if the law of the land decided that murder was okay, I think we as a species would go, that's a crime. You have committed a wrong to someone. But by definition, a crime is breaking the law. The law is set by the people in office who are voted by popular vote, by the people. Therefore, the society at the time defines the law. Now, that's not how it actually works. We know that. We're talking book level here, all right? We know that that's not actually how laws get put through. But just for the sake of keeping it on a simple, flat basis. The people decide the laws. Society decides the laws. And if you do something outside of those laws, you have committed a crime. Yes, Raindog, that is precisely what I'm saying. As is written by law. Okay? That is the way that things just work. Okay? Rev, thanks for the 100 bits. Now back to what you said. It's possible to be a crime. You may not be on Twitch past 10 PM, but there be no punishment for it. It's just forbidden. But nothing happens if you did it. Nothing happens if you do it because there's no law against it. No law currently exists that says you can't be on Twitch past 10 PM. That's why nothing happens. However, if there was a law that said you cannot use Twitch past 10 PM, and you did go on Twitch past 10 PM, then something would happen. That's how that works. I don't understand what you're not getting. Or what I'm not getting. Am I completely missing the point? Am I wrong? I'm losing my mind. Purple, rest well, man. Sleep good. Don't remember what we were talking about. Neither do I. I've lost it. It was a one-off point that something being illegal and something being a crime were two different things. And that bugged me. And I tried to correct that and move on. But here we are. Talking about universal crime. Not up for that debate right now. What's the debate? What debate is there to be had? What? You started it! Hey, everyone. The color red is actually blue. I'm not up for debating it. I'm not up for talking about it. What do you fucking want from me, man? Oh, I have so many feelings.
Your sweat.
sweating.
Yeah.
Relax.
I am.
Take a deep
I
breath.
should.
I don't think.
Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling. Tossed salads and scrambled eggs. Quite stylish. And maybe I seem a bit confused. Yeah, maybe, but I got you pegged. But I don't know what to do with those tossed salads and scrambled eggs. They're calling again. Scrambled eggs all over my face. What is a boy to do?
What is
Frazier
a boy to do?
left the building.
What is a boy to do? Jesus fucking Christ. Raindog, I'd like to hear what would be an example of a universal crime. Because I am curious about that. I just really needed to get all of that out. Because my body hurts. My brain hurts.
Coming soon to a screen near you.
I'm curious about going down this rabbit hole. Because there's actual thought in there. There's actual like thought processes happening in that conversation about a universal crime and what would constitute a universal law versus I am curious. No, I am curious. Because, like, I can concede that there might be a difference between the law, which is what we understand to be the code of ethics and... No. We're here now. What we understand the law to be right now. The law is the code of ethics, morals, actions, things that are acceptable by the standard of the day and the standard of the time. Right? That's what the law is. The law is always changing. The law is always moving. Look at what Disney's doing to copyright law. The law was different 40 years ago, and now it is what it is. You know, things change and things move with the times and with who is in control. And I'd agree with you on that, Raindog. I would 100% agree with you. And I think, morally, those would be universal crime. I don't think there's any countries except the Vatican where those things are not illegal. Have to get one in there. Morality can be universal. See, that's the thing, right? It certainly can be agreed upon by a lot of people. Oh, it can be. It has the potential to be. But universal implies that all agree with it. I can think of plenty of places where the people want murder to be legal. That's true, Ray. That's very true. There are places where that isn't against the law. Despite the rest of the civilized world saying no. But a common morality does not a law make. Where do the people want murder to be legal? America. America. Mostly America. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just saying that there would be a large group of people there who wish murder was legal. There are individuals who exist, and probably large groups of individuals that exist, that would prefer if murder was legal. That killing another person was not defined as murder and was just something that you did. Is that for real, Jabberwocky? It's a small percent. It's still a percent, which makes it not universal. Right? $120th this year, dude. It's fucking April. What the fuck? I think we as a species have evolved together collectively far enough to understand that murder being something that we're not allowed to do is something that we as a species collectively has decided maybe murder is not a good thing. Maybe we should make that not a thing you can do to other people. And in that, I would agree, murder is a universal crime. Well, universal implies beyond Earth. We'll say universal, again, semantics. Universal to mean over the entirety of our planet and the societies we have on it. Then yes, murder is... I don't think murder is legal anywhere. I don't think there's any countries where you can freely go and kill someone except Jeffrey. You can argue what constitutes a murder. You fucking with me. You're fucking with me. Me. Morality can be universal. Illegality and crime can be detached from each other as ideas. I suppose, but it's not how it works. It's not how it works. Because crime is defined as following the law. I think we would need a new word for it. Again, semantics. But crime as we understand it is the breaking of the law. So I think we would need a new term, some new definition, because illegal is the separation of your action from the law. You are not following the law. And the act of committing a crime is to do a thing separate from the law. And the law specifies the written word in society that we have written up in, you know, the fucking parliament, right? So the breaking of a universal law would be a universal crime, I suppose. But this also raises a good point. Warfare. Warfare is legal murder. So it's not a universal crime because there are places where murder is acceptable. In wartime, the killing of other people is not only acceptable but promoted. I would call war a crime. Me too. I think war is entirely unnecessary. I don't know why we still do it. See you in 10 minutes, Doom Cookie. Crime and illegality have no bearing on each other. They do, though. Because war is legal. You can find it morally reprehensible, but it's not a crime. Yeah, that's exactly right. Who is Doom Cookie? Someone who just redeemed time me out for 10 minutes? What we find morally reprehensible is not necessarily what a crime is. You and I agree on what should be a crime. But that doesn't make it a crime. You know what I mean? If what I said it's a crime, I think I personally would call it wrong is the word I'm looking for. I think wearing Crocs is a crime. I think wearing socks and sandals is a crime. You know. That doesn't... Yeah, I think the issue is the words we have very specific meanings. What crimes are was central to it. I'm going by the definition. I'm going off the word at its core, at its root, and what we understand crime to be. And that is committing an action that is reprehensible by the law. That is a crime. As that word is defined. Mullets are absolutely a fucking crime. That's my point. I think we would either need to introduce new words to this. The Dacosses they're allowed. They've had mullets since the 80s. They're allowed. Claw, you really fucked today up. I hope you know that. You really fucked my day up. We're having a good time. Just chatting away. You really just fucked it. You fucked it all up.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
You can violate a policy at work, but it's not a crime. Yeah, but that's not illegal. And at that point, the victim of you not following that policy is the business. The business as a whole is the victim. Therefore, it could be a crime depending on the policy. Does the law invalidate what you did? Not invalidate. You know what I mean? If work policy says you're not allowed to have your phone in your pocket, and you do, that's not a crime. It's not a crime to have your phone in your pocket. You've just violated a personal policy. But I would argue you have still wronged the business. The business is, as a concept, the victim. Before the DMCA. However, if it was work policy not to punch your co-workers, an infraction, I suppose. Is assault in there for a crime, yeah. Rules and laws are two very different things. The rule does not constitute a law, but breaking a rule is not a crime. Breaking the law is a crime. Different. Laws and ethics don't have a lot to do with each other. They're meant to, but they don't. They're meant to. Laws are meant to be a representative of our moral and ethic code of the time, but, I mean, we know that's not how that works. We just know that that's not how that works. But it's meant to. It is meant to. 100%, Rain Dog. 100%. You know what happens if you steal? I get fired. You get a cop that steals only gets fired. They always do. That's fun. Anyway, this has been a fun little divergence. Punching Nazis is illegal, but it's fucking ethical. And look, if we were going to follow down the path of there being universal law and a universal moral, it is always acceptable to punch a Nazi. They gave up their freedom of personal safety as soon as they decided that everything to do with being a Nazi. Punching a Nazi is always morally correct. I don't care what the law says. That is morally correct, ethically correct, and it should be legally correct. But, I mean, apparently that's a controversial thing to say these days. Somehow, punching Nazis became controversial. I don't remember when that happened. But anyway, I've been going for 5 hours. I'm going to go for a smoke. Everyone who's been watching this VOD later, thank you. I'll put on some tunes and have a ciggy. Kit Claw, I want you to think about what you've done. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the chats. I love you guys.
Your viewership is important.
Love this song. Love this song. Kit Claw, if you're still here, I'm sorry for yelling. And I appreciate that you kickstarted a very big and interesting conversation. Well, I'm not sorry for yelling, actually. I meant it, but... Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the chats, too. Good fucking conversation today. It we got there. We got there. Perfectly clear. That's good. I mean, look, again, I want to specify, I don't agree with what constitutes crimes, and I don't agree with how those crimes are punished. I don't agree with what things are considered crimes. Not all of them. And I agree that more things should be crimes that aren't. But yeah, my point was, this is how it is defined, and this is how it is used in society, and how it is on paper defined. But I don't think that's the point that Kit Claw was making when we started this. Unless it was. I don't think it went that deep. I think they were just making a bad point, but we came back around. Namath the Norse. Sorry.
Skull, brother. Nam of the Norse. Riding for 30 months. Skull.
Thank you very much, brother. Oh, no, thank you for the chats, everybody. I don't know if Kit Claw is still here. I think I might have gone a little overboard. I will send an apology whisper for yelling. Oh, you're still here. Okay. I apologize, Kit, for having a go. You spurred a very interesting conversation. I appreciate your input. And I need to put you on the spot like that. I hope it was mildly entertaining for some. I want to make you feel uncomfortable. Texas is allowing their state troopers and Department of Public Safety sheriffs to patrol Austin soon. Nanny, you missed my whole thing? I just did a whole thing. Nami, I just did a whole thing just for you, and you weren't even... I did the skull bit. It was really good. I was really happy with it. You weren't even here for it. Unbelievable. Everyone who's been sitting here patiently waiting for this conversation to continue, we will allow this conversation to continue.
Who was that thug I passed in
with
the
Anthony
doorway?
Hopkins.
He's of no
Wait,
concern.
Thank you, everybody, for participating in that conversation. It was interesting. It was interesting. And I appreciate it. An ad just ran, cunt. Oh, Bruges. I'm not seeing redeems. Sorry, Bruges. I didn't... All I saw... I saw that an ad ran over the break. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, an ad just ran over the break. And then I saw again, an ad started running. I can't see your redeem. I just looked over at my dashboard and saw it play an ad. And I was like, what the fuck, Twitch? I just ran a fucking ad. Why are you running another one 5 minutes later? But it's all right. That was a redeem. That's okay. That's fine. What the fuck, Twitch? What are you doing? Let's continue this conversation with not Anthony Hopkins. Just blame Twitch for everything. Yeah, I will.
People like him sometimes do stupid things.
Did I ask for your opinion on the matter?
Twitch doesn't work. The platform's fucked.
What's the situation in Temeria?
What'll happen to Temeria?
Is that a note of nostalgia I hear in your voice? Remembering your service under Foltest, or recalling some romp in the sack with the Royal Advisor? Whichever it may be, spare me your courtesy. You don't care a lick about my country.
Screw Temeria.
I know what I care about.
Yes?
That's why I asked.
Understand this. I'm talking to you only out of respect for Foltest, out of remembrance for him.
Haven't seen much evidence of that remembrance, aside from the rewards on my head.
They'd have hanged you if not for the testimony of little Anais.
So the girl finally talked.
Whoever that monk was, to me, he was just like you.
I'll grant you that. You can't even guess how similar we are, Baron.
You're a paid thug. Even if you refuse
you're
to
a
acknowledge
cunt.
it. That murky set of principles, values call them. You cast them in the nearest corner when the price is right.
Yep.
I'm not for sale.
Nope.
I'm not talking about coin, Witcher. As a freak, you want what you're most often denied.
Bigot.
Camaraderie, respect, love. It is for those things that you scale walls and murder innocents. That is your price.
I want to punch this guy in the dick.
They say there are no innocents at war.
Indeed. At war, there is but the cause you fight for, a higher calling. Though they also say war is a refuge for the cursed, an asylum for those stripped of heart and soul.
A higher calling. Beautiful concept. Except I remember the knights who stormed Lava
Subsoil,
Castle.
you said before I got you hooked on Satisfactory again? I'm sorry. And you're welcome.
Pure enjoyment. I was also at Vergen, where simple soldiers went into battle clutching false relics to their breast, knowing that death awaited them if they deserted.
They owed it to their king.
If there's one thing I love about being a Witcher, it's that I never have to draw my sword on someone else's command.
I tire of this discussion, Witcher. Get to the point or leave.
The convoy carrying Anais and Busi was ambushed. Why?
I'd like to know that myself.
I've seen your letter to Horst Lubbock, the one in which you ordered him to abandon the planned route.
Nonsense! I sent no such letter.
The letter bears your seal and signature, Baron.
Where is it?
That's immaterial just now.
If that's the situation, I've said all I have to say. I wrote no such letter.
Well, it's got
Words
your
come
name and
cheap,
seal on it.
Baron. I'm finding it hard to believe you.
I care little for what you believe. If this letter exists, we are dealing with a forgery. Whoever is behind this has crossed a Temerian noble, and will be duly punished. A scribe will test the letter and confirm what I claim.
All right. I'll see what this scribe has to say.
There are objective means of examining the letter's authenticity. I promise to pay you well for learning the truth.
Okay.
The truth does taste better when payment's involved.
That's true. See the scribe about the letter's authenticity, or go to Natalis and charge Kimbolt with a crime? Can we trust the scribe? Not sorry at all? No, I'm not sorry at all. I'm really glad. If you want to play some more Satisfactory in the game we were playing yesterday, Subsoil, I'm down. I'll get it reloaded up right after the stream. Oh, by the way, football is on tonight. Anyone interested in watching some Aussie rules football? Let me just pull up the game. It's going to be a really, really, really big game. It's the two biggest Melbourne teams, Collingwood and Richmond. So if anyone is interested in watching what is guaranteed to be a fucking huge game, then it is going to be very, very, very exciting. It's at 7:50 p.m. tonight, which is 3:50 in US Central Time. Shit, yeah, it's about 10 hours from now. Obviously, if you miss it, you miss it. It's pretty late for most of you, but there's a Discord link in there. If you're interested, and if you're going to be awake for it, we'll be in there. Well, I'll be in there watching that. Which also means I'll probably be on late tomorrow because 7:50 is like my bedtime. But yeah, we'll be watching that if anyone's curious. For anyone also curious, Richmond is Condi's team, and Collingwood Magpies are my team.
Won't get anything out of him. Maybe there's something about testing letters in his notes.
Okay. Richmond and Collingwood are the two biggest teams, I would argue, in the entire AFL.
I don't know any of these substances.
Fuck yeah, Luke.
Risk destroying the letter. Maybe there's a formula for the activator in the scribe's notes. I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to the letter.
Walk away.
I don't have time for this.
I need to research this. Surely there's notes that I can check. Scribe's notes, invisible ink. Note for scribe, okay. Detailing the treatment of invisible ink. What just happened? What did I just do? I took my boots off because this menu is garbage. The pages have been soaked in a substance that will turn blue when treated with the activator. The activator's composition must be kept secret, but I offer it here in encrypted form as a reminder. I'm just going to screen cap these. Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince. To read the truth by lies deformed, guano into piss transform. Weird timeline? Really? Dude, Rain. Collingwood have been like the biggest... Collingwood and Richmond have been like the two biggest Melbourne teams for the last maybe 10 years? I think the most members. Vampire Survivors beat out Elden Ring, Ragnarok, Horizon Forbidden West for BAFTA. Really? Interesting. I ask kindly, my good lord, my summons, my cord, my good lord, heed it keenly. 0 fucking Enix. 42 months, man. Welcome back. Oh. Coming up on 4 years, man. 24. Yeah. Getting up there, man. Not long. It's a long ass time, dude. Thank you. How are you? Late night Liam, good morning. And good morning. You still awake or have you been to sleep yet? Zero, you're a wonderful, beautiful man. How you been, dude? Those wishing to conceal the true contents of their missives from third parties often resort to penning their letters with invisible ink. A message set down in this manner becomes visible only when the document is treated with a substance that reveals the writing. Some use invisible ink as a dye, soaking entire pages in it instead of using it to write. The recipient of a message thus treated can confirm its authenticity by applying a substance that will turn the page blue. Okay. So, light, quench, shit, rinse. Guano into piss transform.
Young alchemists! Not all that falls out an ass is gold. Yet a cormorant old shit.
Essendon and Hawthorne was thinking of the line in the sand game. Matthew Lloyd shouldered Brad Sewell.
So be bold.
I remember this. Ran across the field straight to him. Jesus. Test a draft letter.
The substance that will bring out the dye.
Light, quench. Light, quench, shit, rinse. Heat the flask, capture the open, and down them with the water. Warm the flask and add vitriol oil, burnt lime.
Wait for it to dissolve.
Light, quench, shit.
Everything's better with a dash of burnt guano.
Rinse.
A bit of water. How did it go? Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince. To read the truth by lies deformed, guano into piss transform.
I feel like I've done it, but...
Heated copper. Damn. Destroyed that letter. I need to be more careful.
God, thank fuck I used a test letter, huh?
I need to make the substance that will bring...
Light. Quench. Heated copper.
Heated copper.
Light. Quench.
Water.
Shit.
Everything's better with a dash of burnt guano.
Rinse?
Wait for it to dissolve. Damn. Destroyed that letter. I need to be more careful. How did it go? Light.
Guano into piss.
I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to the letter.
Light, quench, shit, rinse. Still awake, Liam. Jesus Christ, man. I don't call him late night Liam for no reason. Guano into piss. Don't understand. Light. Quench. Shit. Rinse. Light.
Gotta be careful with this.
Quench.
Water.
Hey, Marique.
Everything's
Shit.
better with a dash of burnt guano.
Rinse.
Wait for it to dissolve. Damn.
Light, quench, shit, rinse.
Oil, copper, guano, water? Maybe.
I need to make... Gotta be careful with this.
Add the oil and then heat it up with the copper to light it.
Heated copper.
Shit.
Everything's better with a dash of bird guano.
Rinse.
A bit of water. Damn. Destroyed that letter. I need to be...
I'm pissing through draft letters. Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince. To read the truth by lies deform. Guano into piss transform. Maybe I need to put the guano in first? Haha, Nami. Love you, dude. Guano into piss.
I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye.
I think it's a side thing, Nami. You might have missed it. Also, you might have... Who did you go with in The Witcher 2, Nami? Did you go with Roach? Or did you go with, the other guy? Yorveth. I haven't added lime once. You went with the Scoia'tael. There you go. So, Yorveth. Yeah, we went with Roach, so you probably just missed it. You picked a different thing. My chapter 2 would have been completely different to your chapter 2. Like, I was seeing stuff that people here haven't seen at all. Light as a lime? I mean, I haven't tried it.
A little burnt lime.
Burnt lime. Light. Quench.
Water.
Shit.
Everything's better with a dash of bird guano.
Rinse.
Wait for it to dissolve. I need to add burnt lime to the flask, then quench it with water. Add bird guano to that, heat it, then capture the vapors and run them through cold water to obtain the final substance. All right.
Nice.
Let's try this on Kimbolt's letter. I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to
I don't understand how lime equals light. That's what I'm not getting.
A little burnt lime.
Water.
A bit of water.
Shit.
Everything's better with a dash of bird guano.
Rinse.
Wait for it to dissolve. Smells like piss, but it worked. The sheet's orange, not blue. The letter's fake. Kimbolt had nothing to do with this.
The king of
Very nice.
reagents. A wizard.
Yeah, Nami, there's a whole other, quicklime is caustic, right. So that's why it was destroying the paper as well. Just melting it away. But with that combined with the shit, which I guess softens it, I don't know. There you go. Yeah, Nami, there's a whole side to this game and a whole canon that you didn't see. How fucking cool is that? I love that.
You were right, Baron. The letter's forged.
Of course I was right. I would never seek to hurt Boosie. Bastard or not, he is still a child. Your payment, Witcher. I want you to look into another matter.
What would it involve?
Count Linus Maravel. You've heard the name?
Young, capable, handsome.
Yeah. Yes, all that and more. And he's ambitious to a fault. Right after the Temerian delegation arrived in Lochween, his people began visiting the Nilfgaardian camp regularly.
Are you suggesting Maravel's a traitor?
We are all entitled to communicate with the ambassador without chagrin and openly, as court and diplomatic protocols allow. Yet the Count's multiple messengers, the letters traveling to and fro, it reminds me more of a complicated courtship.
You're curious to know the content of those letters.
I want you to learn the Count's plans. The man would sell his mother to please the Emperor. Find out what Maravel's messenger is carrying. If treason is involved, you must alert John Natalis. You will be generously rewarded, I assure you.
Why me?
You need a Witcher to do this?
Do not underestimate Count Maravel. He does not employ common scoundrels, and I don't intend to either. Hieronymus Lash. Sound familiar?
A pretentious, invented name. Belongs to a bard or a mummer, I'd say. But you wouldn't need my help with either of those, so I'll venture a guess. Maravel entrusts his correspondence to a mage.
I knew you were suited to this task. The magic barrier placed over the city mutes all forms of high magic, preventing Lash from contacting Shillard remotely. He nevertheless remains dangerous. During the times of the previous conclave, I believe he was caught practicing black magic. He faced execution, but that louse Maravel saved him.
Really?
How do I locate this messenger?
Look for my man Aldridge by the fountain here in the camp. He'll point the mage out to you.
Fine.
All right, I'll look into it.
My lord, we know where they are. What are your orders?
Bloody wonderful day. Assemble your men and resolve this once and for all.
Makes more sense in Polish. Zapal, which means
gather
burn.
your gear. We're off to hunt.
Really? Zapal, Ugash, Nazra. I'm probably saying these completely wrong, and I'm sorry. Butchering Polish. Marik. I don't know a lot about Polish anything, really. I know people who are Polish. Everyone butchers Polish, yeah. It's a really cool, nice language. I don't know enough about Poland in general.
Master Witcher.
Hello.
What do you want?
My lord, the Right Honourable Count Maravel requests the pleasure of your company.
Of course.
He says it's urgent.
Seems like everything is these days. Tell the Count I'll think about it.
Okay. No one has a good reason to learn Polish. I mean, being familiar with other languages and other cultures is, like, not a bad thing. You there? Sorry, was I meant to say something before I just walked through? No, you're asleep.
Roach may trust you, but I'm not so sure. What do you want?
The mages will want to get as much as they can out of this summit, and monarchs don't generally like others dictating terms. This may end in a row.
There will be no row. The mages now rely on the mercy of the northern kingdoms. The amphitheater itself is also protected by an anti-magic shield, like the one used at Thanet. The times of mage impunity are gone. They will be shown their place.
Impressive summit, but not all the players have their representatives here.
The most important do. The mages thought about inviting everyone, but time is short.
What about Edirn? It's a huge country.
Torn by conflict and rebellion with no clear ruler. They're not to be taken seriously at this point.
Sounds like the Kedweni point of view. The Edirnians see it differently, I'm sure. Representatives of the Council of Regents. Did any come with you?
Only Baron Kimbolt and Count Maravel. The other 5 remain in Vizima. It seems that save Baron Orval, most spend their time trying to devise a way to undermine Anais' claim to the throne.
Kimbolt and Marivel. What's their stance?
Well, they've taken opposing positions, as one might expect. The Baron believes Anais' origin, if you will, stands in the way of her taking the throne, though it's common knowledge that he would simply prefer to seat himself on it. Whereas Marivel has said that Foltest's children have his full support. He stated this in Vizima before the entire council. One thing is certain, words come cheap. Those two may change their minds in a flash if Anais is found and recovered.
Fair enough. Life's alright in Poland. Find out what happened, and then talk to Natalis. I mean, Marique, I'm the same. Life is not terrible in Australia. I mean, there's things about it that I could complain about all day long, but life here ain't bad. As much as I would love to leave the country and see the world, you know? Can't help but feel a bit stranded on this island of ours, you know? To Belgium? I know some people in Belgium.
What's so urgent, Count?
Is a pejorative
etiquette
description?
is not your enemy, Witcher. It
Emphysema?
would not hurt you to embrace it at times. In any case, I could not help noticing you circulating in and out of Baron Kimbolt's quarters.
Yes.
Yet I wonder if you are fully aware of the kind of man you serve.
What do you mean?
I serve
He
no
cuts
one.
a fine figure, doesn't he? The heavy cloak, the silver mane, the booming voice. Yet our worthy Baron is hardly the saint he makes himself out to be.
A lot of that going around recently.
I am in possession of certain information that might interest you.
Information. Walking through here so calmly, was it not calm for you? Been to Australia, Perth? That was like 10 years ago. Perth hasn't changed much in 10 years, so you probably got a pretty fair representation of Perth. That's alright. There's just not a lot to do there. Unless you're in the mining industry. I think Sydney's changed a lot in 10 years. Melbourne's changed a fair bit in 10 years. More of the same. Where is Bruges? It's in Belgium. Like pretty rocks? Coal? You like coal? Yeah, Sydney's changed in the last 10 years, but not for the better. I enjoy visiting Sydney. Like, I enjoy going to Sydney. City felt very suburban. Most of the city was actually just a suburban district. Yeah. Yeah, that's Perth. Adelaide's sort of the same. Adelaide's a very sleepy, comfy little place. English-speaking people can't pronounce Bruges at all. You even spelt it differently. I know it from the movie In Bruges. The east coast of Sydney. Yeah, I love visiting Sydney. It's the Dutch spelling. Right. Am I saying it right? I mean, I'm basing it from the movie. I like visiting Sydney. I could go up there for a weekend and have an okay time. I just couldn't live there. If I'm going to live in Australia, I'm going to live in Melbourne. Not even close, really. I just because that's how they say it in the film. There's a in The Witcher.
We are looking at how to pronounce the name of the capital city of West Flanders in northwest Belgium. How do you go about pronouncing it? In Dutch or Flemish? This name would be pronounced as Brugge.
Bruja.
Bruja. Pretty straight.
Bruja. Okay. And that's the same place. Cobbled streets, medieval buildings. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. G's could be sharper. There you go. It's very interesting.
Straightforward. Bruja.
He's saying it like it's just an H. Bruja. But it's more Bruja. That's almost, I mean, that seems Bruja. No, that's too much. It's tricky to get that. Because English doesn't make those sounds. Bruja from from Vampire the Masquerade. We should do Bloodlines again.
And you want to share it because...
We come from different worlds, Witcher. On the surface, we are as unlike as wraiths and wyverns. Yet, no matter our preferences, culinary, political, erotic, ultimately we both are interested in and tirelessly seek one and the same thing: the truth.
You can talk, Count. I'll grant you that. But I'm not convinced you can be trusted. Baron Kimbold also offered me the chance to learn a certain truth. I don't think I need to say who about.
And you are certain that Kimbold can be trusted?
So far, all the Baron's words have proved true.
Well, then I merely ask that you verify mine. You are not the sole person to have repeatedly visited our kind-hearted Baron recently.
Doesn't seem strange to me, given the time and the place.
He has also had some more troublesome callers, blackmailers to be specific. Now, I'm not handing down any verdicts. Perhaps the Baron has some personal problems, in which case I would very much like to help him.
Get to the point, Count.
My people have learned...
Oh, we're gonna miss that. Shit, my bad. Rob Ramble, welcome in. Thank you very much for the sub, mate. First time tier 1 sub, much appreciated. Welcome in, welcome to the show, welcome to the crew. Enjoy all the perks, Rob. You're meant to get ad-free viewing. We'll see how that goes. I don't trust Twitch. Discord role if you use Discord. You got all the emotes and shit. Enjoy, Rob, and sound effects as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Welcome in.
I know who you mean. Ran into him in
I don't, I missed
quarters.
it.
Then you must also know that if you do not make haste, nothing will be left of our blackmailers, save some rotting corpses. I shall show you where they have their camp, and I merely ask that you learn what is at issue. Naturally, you can count on my gratitude, though we both know that is not the greatest reward.
I can't promise you anything, Count, but I'll think about it. Farewell.
Alright, we'll have a little look around. Lurking the last few streams, so you might join the crew. Fucking oath, mate. Welcome in. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for coming in and joining us. Much appreciated. It's nice to have you here. From a Rain Dog recommend. Rain Dog. Smooches. You lovely man. Thank you. Thanks for recommending me to your folks, man. Not that we have a 40% overlap in viewership, apparently. Evie's husband. Right. I know Evie Blanche. Lovely. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Got a jet, Liam. Get out of here, man. Have yourself a wonderful day. You're probably going to bed soon. Well, you're a fucking beefy fucking fridge, aren't you? Pure Remedy, what's going on? How's the game going? It's very good. We're in the 3rd chapter. Which reminds me I should delete some saves. We're in the 3rd chapter. And we're doing some political intrigue. It's really cool. Geralt called that guy handsome. Hello.
What do you want?
I saw you
Trick or
talking
treat.
to Kimbold.
I'm free to go where I please and talk to whoever I please.
Couldn't agree more. Now you're here and you'll talk to me. I'm interested in the Baron.
I've naught to say to you.
Not good, because I need to know everything you know about him.
Baron Kimbold sends his regards. Oh, just what we needed. Leave us, Witcher.
No.
Since when does a Witcher take orders from a huntsman?
Since that Witcher stopped hunting monsters and started poking his nose into others' affairs.
Sometimes the stench is so strong you can't help but catch a whiff.
Aye, well spoken. You've some common stinking thugs here, and I'm to teach them some humility. A ponce like you? Pucker up and kiss my arse, you fucking tulip.
Or... let me just get out of your way. Never played this, really enjoying watching it. I'm really enjoying playing it. I'd only ever done The Witcher 3, but getting through the first game and now the second. Man, they're good. This one's had some tech issues, but it's not the game's fault. The game itself has been wonderful. It's just the tech side of things that has been bugging me. If it ran well, we'd be fucking golden. I was just laughing at Race. Half Hitler hairdo.
These folk have nothing to say to you, understand?
I'll be the judge of that.
Lend us a hand, Witcher. You'll not regret it.
I'll need to know everything about Kimbold.
God, this is shit! Enough of your jabbering! Kill them all!
Fine. Sit down. Sit down. Now.
Thanks, Witcher.
Now.
We'd be corpses if not for you.
Yeah, seems likely. Now don't make me regret helping you.
You're welcome to all we know about Kimbold.
I'm all ears.
We came here to collect our fee, me and my brothers, for a favour we did the Baron.
What did you do for him?
Spent 4 days in a forest, sitting on our asses.
Baron Kimbold wanted to pay you for that?
Course not. We was to destroy some wagons in a caravan that was to pass through Millville. Problem is, caravan never came round.
I can see why you're having trouble collecting.
Kimbold had shite information. How is that our fault? That bugger lost us a right lot of time. And you know what they say, time is coin.
What exactly were your orders?
We was to watch the high road for a caravan carrying nobles. 2 coloured wagons and a small escort. The wagons, they was ours. All inside was to perish.
Any idea who was supposed to be in the wagons?
2 high-born young'uns and their nannies. That's all the Baron told us.
Willing to tell Natalis all this?
I'm to fess up. They draw and quarter me.
You didn't do anything. Took a job, that's it. They can't prove you actually wanted to complete it. If you refuse, Kimbold wins. He'll squirm his way out of this, but it won't end there. The Baron's got gold enough to hunt you till he hunts you down.
Not likely. I'll see them tear stripes off his back with hot pincers. All right, I'll talk to Natalis.
Attaboy. Cool. I like it. Yeah, look, The Witcher 1, I liked more than this, just as, overall. If I could get The Witcher 1's story with this game's gameplay, elements of this game's gameplay. No, because I liked the timing combat. No, one was really good. But that's not taking away from how good this has been. The writing has been really well put together. The characters have been really interesting. The fact that, again, we were talking before. Ooh, it's a dead dwarf. Witcher 1's getting the remake, exactly, which I can't believe they announced, like, as I was planning to start the series. Yeah, Trad, I'll agree with you on that. Hello?
Gotta pay for looking too.
Yeah, how much?
Renault's magic, I tell you! Shatter your towers and...
Whoa!
I'm Geralt.
Brass of Banard. I remember you from Thaned. I believe I saw you in Oxenfurt, too.
Seems we
I'm
only
keen
ever
for the
meet on
Witcher 1
Overlord.
remake. I just don't know when it's going to come out, but
I suspect you're not here to chat about elven ruins.
Wish I was excited this game is me. Not even excited by the prospect of playing Witcher 3. Is there anything about it, like... Is the drawing on Polish, like, folklore interesting at all, Marique? Or is it all, like, stuff that you've heard a billion times and it's like, yeah, whatever. Just another thing. There is no card collecting, Carls, we've learned, which is disappointing. Won't see it until after Witcher 4, that's true. Love the Witcher universe, just the games aren't quite doing it for you. I've actually got The Last Wish. I'm about halfway through it. I'll get the next one after that. Started reading The Last Wish. I had to put it down for a bit, though. Thoughts on Dead Island 2? I never even finished Dead Island 1. But maybe we'll pick it up. I don't know.
Actually, I'm here because of your weapon expertise.
I'm no expert.
Finally beat Witcher 1 and liked it in the end. It took you a while.
Among mages.
I'm more interested in the cultural relics of other races, actually.
I'm going to need a solid cultural relic in my hand.
Have a Kindle?
I guess the circumstances
I like books. I like books. Kindles, I don't feel like I'm reading with a Kindle, and it makes it harder to get through reading stuff. To the music of Witcher 2, nice. 2 3s, 2 4s. Reroll the 6. Feels more engaging, same, yeah. Sucks. Going back to Elden Ring when the DLC comes out. Offline. I'll probably play it offline. I don't think I'll stream it. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I will do it, I just don't know. Witcher 3 at this point feels like everything else. I can see that. Because everything else tried to be Witcher, yeah. Yeah, no, I love a paper book. Like, for my paperback books, I beat the fuck out of them. I bend pages, I crack the spine. You know, I'll eat and drink while I'm reading, so they just end up fucked up, and that's how I like it. But for a hardback book, or like a collectible kind of book, like my Junji Ito books, that's bookmarked all the way. I refuse to bend those pages. But for a paperback book, I'll beat the fuck out of it. Blasphemy what, that I'm not keen on Elden Ring? Elden Ring was fine. There was cool stuff about it. Book smeller? Has to smell a book before buying it? No, but I can see why. I can see why you would smell a book before buying it. Ooh. It's very expensive. Ooh. Ooh, these are very nice swords you have here. Very expensive. Elven sword. Dude. They work if the power goes out, yeah. Yeah, dude. 40 to 42 with 26 plus bleeding. Don't mind if I do, man. Got caught telling her secrets. Let's sell some stuff. King Henselt's sword. I mean, it's not as good as what I'm rocking now. Nice collectible, I guess. It also weighs 10 though. Sniff book's way too obviously in public for it to be a secret. You don't try and hide the smell. Try and hide the process of smelling it. I mean, books have got a nice smell to it. I can see why. How are you, Evie? Do I want to sell any of this? Is any of this worth selling? Not really. A lot of oil. A lot of twine. Okay, this is a question that you guys are allowed to answer. I have all these formulas. If I sell the formula, will I still know how to make the thing? Or do I need these diagrams and formulas? Smell like the happiness of reading? Agreed. It's like, this guy's got some stuff I want to buy. You look at the diagram when you're crafting? Right, you're right, yeah. I don't care for this armor. I do care for Zeracantament. But it's just a bit more than I can afford. You have to keep them to make stuff, okay. Well, I won't do that then. $401 orens. Just gotta make... Just gonna make a little bit more cash. There we go. Much longer in the stream today? I'll probably call it soon. Pretty soon. Drowner brain. Is that what I need to make it? Do you sell drowner brains? What are the odds? No. I wouldn't know where to find. Let's trade. No. Lures. Lures for Indraga. Oh, that's cool. Read in bed, and that's the biggest draw.
Leave
Don't need a light, you can read on your side. Oh,
Pour
good.
venom
Yeah.
into ruler's ears, no more. It's not too late.
Laying on your side and reading is pretty good. Books make it fucking hard.
How are things?
You're either very unobservant or very rude. I thought I'd meet some of my colleagues from years past, chat with them and reminisce, but they all turn their heads away and treat me like air.
Mages aren't known for being polite.
You're telling me. They threw me out of Bannard the first chance they got. Must have beaten the Chancellor one too many times. They've all forgotten me and I believe I've had enough. I'm getting rid of the grimoires and amulets. I don't want anything to do with mages.
I'd like to cast an eye at those if you don't mind.
Sure. Cast both if you want. Come back.
I just got a text saying that my package from Heihachiro, my birthday package, just arrived at my parcel locker. So I think we'll go. I'm going to go and get that. And I'll tell you what, we've made it to chapter 3. It's a pretty good place to call it for the day, anyway. I'm gonna go see what the hell Heihachiro got for me. I'll tell you guys about it in Discord. Double save. And, yeah, I reckon that's where we'll leave it. Bloody good progress, though. Like, we went from, I think, halfway through chapter 2 till the start of, of chapter 3. This is the last chapter, so there's a very real chance we'll either finish this next time or the time after that. Like, I reckon 1 or 2 more streams left, maybe one big one or two regular size streams. Absolutely, Subsoiled, I will. Fuck yeah, Rob, enjoy, man. I hope you like it. Thank you everyone for today. Thank you for your company. Thanks for the chats. We had some big chats today, which was super fun. Nachos, good morning. Thanks for joining me for another wonderful, comfy day of witchery goodness. It's been a fucking pleasure to hang out with all of you and to have you all here. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing Final Fantasy IV. Well, yeah, no, tomorrow will be Final Fantasy IV. And if I finish Final Fantasy IV tomorrow, we'll do The Witcher 2 again the day after that, see if we can get it finished. I don't want to rush, but finishing 2 games this week would feel pretty good. So tomorrow will be Final Fantasy IV, and we'll see how we go. But apparently there's a very real chance we'll finish Final Fantasy IV. Thank you so much again for the big chats. Thank you for your company, for your time. Everyone who subbed, resubbed, gifted a sub, used your Prime sub. Rob joining us for the first time today. Thank you, man. Everyone who dropped biddies, tips. Every day, 5 days a week. This is my second stream for the week, so I'll be on the next few days, and then I'm off. If you're in the States, I'm off your Monday, Tuesday. And I'm back on Wednesdays. Aussies, I'm off. Oh, you're in Adelaide. Oh, of course you're in Adelaide. Sorry. Of course you're in Australia. Then yeah, I'm off on our Tuesday, Wednesday. And I go from Thursday through to Monday. Ugh. We fill the week up pretty good, I think. We're going to go hang out with Squiddish, who's doing some Resident Evil 4 remake. He's a very good friend of mine. We do Group Idiot Man together, which will hopefully be returning soon. We love Squid. Squiddish is good people. Thanks for everything today, everybody. We got the football on in Discord later. I'm going to load up Satisfactory now. Oh, shut us, no problem. That was like a week or so ago. I didn't realize you didn't have one. Like, fuck. Probably time. Thanks for everything. I love you guys very much. And I appreciate everything you guys do for me and how much you guys support what I do. It means a lot. Until I see you tomorrow or next week or next year, please stay safe. Don't die. I'll see you next time.